So, let's talk about our current state of affairs. You may have noticed that our skull count has quadrupled if you missed the last stream. And if you missed the last stream, oh god. Oh god. So here's our current party. Rototiller, the Whirlipede, Staple, the Tranquil, and Keychain, the Duot. So we have to take a look at the dead box real quick. We have lost Telephone, who we lost on day 1. And then on day 2, we lost your pin number, the Woobat, Toaster, the Panseer, Proxy 2, the Purloin, which we lost to a critical hit from a Timpole. It was very sudden. And Print and Scan, the Timpole, which we sacrificed in our gym battle with Lorena, which left us with 2 Pokemon afterwards. We got a Venipede in Pinwheel Forest. And now we are in Castelia City. But after last week, you can imagine that this double espresso I have in my hand, I'm immediately chugging to make sure my focus is here. Okay. Doppio chugged. If you need a refresher on my rules for the Nuzlocke, they can be found here, or by using the exclamation point NL or exclamation point Nuzlocke commands. Her sock? Like the Pokemon? Hi, Karma. I'm a battling clerked male, but my Pokemon are too weak. Should I change my Pokemon's moves or should I change my Pokemon? Oh, you know it goes. We will review that card on the next break. My favorite way to spend my lunch break is watching ships at the dock. Like, chat, I don't know if you realize just how fucking impressive this was for a Pokemon game, but like, after dealing with Diamond and Pearl before this, like, and seeing an incremental upgrade with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like, this right here, my word. A black boat, what could it be? Commodore Matthew Perry. When someone is getting under your skin and you want to yell at them, scream at the ocean! When you're alone, of course. No. Just scream at the ocean. I have not played Black and White 2, but I still have such fond memories of Black and White 1. Battle Company, talented trainers, welcome. Alright, chat. Before we walk in, let's actually continue to explore. At the Battle Company, we welcome trainers who are proud of their skills. Working women are beautiful, and battling Pokemon are wonderful. Yeah, women. Chat, women. Ahead, Narrow Street. But first, up here. People are quite different depending on where they live. It's a bit surprising that rules and ways of thinking are different just because the places we live are different. Screaming at the ocean is pretty accessible where I live. It used to be accessible where I lived, but now I live landlocked for the first time in my life. But Pokemon and people will meet their destined partner someday. I believe it because my sister who got married said so. You can have more than just one destined partner. Babbo, fun fact, I have never seen an ocean. Do we gotta show you the ocean, Babbo, do we need to show you the ocean? I've come to Constelia City to have a dance lesson. You know what? Fuck yeah, dance lesson. I love this. This is just very much like Pokemon New York. Here to enter your Pokemon healthy, being healthy's the best, because when you're healthy, you can do anything. Watch, I'm gonna finally go, then learn I have Thalassophobia. Oh no. Next time I'll do it. Next time I want to eat a Castelia cone for sure. Passerby Analytics HQ. People pass by as they walk along. When work's finally over, when my thrown Pokeball rocks 3 times and I hear that great click, my life is full of things that give me joy. Ahead, Pokemon Gym. We got more piers, though. It's small compared to a luxury liner, but the size of the ship doesn't change the feeling of adventure when you're out on the open sea. Haha! Strength is not the size of the body, it's in the size of the heart. Damn, imagine if your heart was like fucking gigantic. Not mine, mine's tiny. Aren't Pokemon great? Even if they're fighting someone bigger than them, up and at them they go. Morning, Corgi. Yeah, like, I'm on the shore, like, I'm technically close to Lake Ontario, which is another one of the Great Lakes, but you know. That is what happens to the Grinch, isn't it? I have 6 Pokeballs in my bag, but really what I want is Great Balls and Ultra Balls. You can't buy them in the Pokemart until you've collected badges, though. Before challenging the gym, you'll want to make sure you have enough potions. Alright, chat, you know what? Because I haven't gone over them this stream, we have to go over the rules of the Nuzlocke. Rule 1. I may only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each area and no others. If the first wild Pokemon faints or flees, there is no second chance. I can also accept gift Pokemon if I'm unsure whether I have a valid new encounter or not, such as multiple levels of a cave. I can look at the Pokemon summary page to see where they were met in order to confirm whether it's a new location or not. If a Pokemon dies, I cannot replace it with a Pokemon from the same area. If I encounter a shiny in an area I've already caught something in, it will be caught but not used. Any Pokemon that faints is currently dead and is considered dead and must be permanently boxed. Revives and things of that nature are forbidden. That's pretty standard. Full wipes will restore in a reload because a full wipe and end of progress does not make for good stream material, y'all. However, I will add a skull of shame to the bottom of my screen. I'll put a sound effect in post here. Let's see. Every Pokemon gets a nickname. A chat poll decides the nickname. Healing item. Battles are switched to set mode, meaning I do not get the opportunity to swap Pokemon between opponents' Pokemon. Healing items cannot be used until the enemy uses one, and I will count held berries, but not held items that offer a static heal, such as a leftovers. There are no soft resets to undo progress. There's no outside trading and no cheat devices, which means no infinite rare candies. All my grinding is hard-earned. We good? We Gucci?
Rule 7 proxy is cute.
Whoa, what the fuck? Lexi, you're cute. Thank you for the 36-month resub. Holy shit, how has it been that long? Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Let's see, what gym leaders tests the strength of the bond between the challenger and their Pokemon? Great rule, my word. My Pokemon is so cute. It always makes me feel better when I come home. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't necessarily make someone stronger, but everyone can love their Pokemon and enjoy playing together. That's so true. XMR! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub! You could use that anywhere, but you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Okay, that's not something I can look at. Hey trainer, show me your paces, give me a whirl. Alright, a fight's like a dance. I gotta get back to the gym soon. Pansage. It's absolutely Rototiller's time to shine. Karma!
Alright proxy G Squish.
Thank you for the 23 months and Crimson Nova, thank you for gifting a sub to Phazon. What the fuck? Why do we have a hype? We have a hype train? Holy fuck. Alright, one sec. I gotta check my moves and check my stats again. Hype the cat? Oh, thank you. I appreciate the hype. Let's see, Poison Tail I think is 50 power. Yeah, Bug Bite is 60 power. Whoa! JM, thank you for gifting a sub. Really appreciate it, seriously. What the fuck? There's a hype train going. It's so nice of y'all, seriously. Poison Tail. What the? Lexi, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. My word. Let's see. Sonica 2008. Feathered Cat. Let's see. Dev Angus Beef. Jake Monroe. And Peeps Gatorade. Enjoy your subs. And same thing with Tetraminus. God. My word. Where is Pan Parsley, Pan Rosemary, Pan Thyme? Listen, they can't all be grass type. Hey! Alright, let's get down! How about that? Those are some smooth moves, no doubt. But it'd be even tighter if I had a group. Hey, would you talk to the other dancers? If you invite both of them, the 3 of us can groove as a team. Same outfit as me, that guy's a dancer. Alright, little side quest time. The quest for dance. Listen, dancing's fun. I'm bad at it. Well, okay, I'm not like great at it, but like I still go hard. Oh yeah, it wasn't this pier, it was the next one, I think. That's why I only do the goth 2-step, my god. What do you want? Oh, the dance team! You're gonna introduce me to the team! Before that, let's have a Pokemon battle! I was great in Pokemon lessons! Listen, I love the Goth 2-step. I used to only do the Goth 2-step. Alright, so Panseer is going to require an immediate switch. I do love that Whirlipede's cry is just a screech. Oh, that's why it was so quiet. My DS volume wasn't up all the way. If I can classify dancing as walking to my kitchen for a snack, then I'm a dancing machine. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta, like, dance like no one's watching, y'all. I know that's the most millennial core thing I will say today, but, like, dancing's fun. Just let yourself dance. Let yourself move to music. Snacks require a booty jig, so that's fair, exactly. Cause you're the dancing queen, young and sweet. You're not 17 if you are in here. What was that? Oh, the dance team! I'll join the dance team. Alright, to the Pokemon Center we go, so we don't use up some healing items. You don't need to be good at dancing to dance. What the fuck are you saying, Corgi? Look of pure disgust on my face. I'm so glad. A song from Zatch Bell? Is the person singing it a fucking perv? Thank you all for the hype train. Share your hype train emotes. Thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. If you, especially show it if you got a gritty goose. Show me your gritty gooses. Gritty geese. I don't know what that is. I've never seen Zatch Bell. Yeah, like, maybe don't repeat specifically that kind of one, because, you know what oppa is, right? You know what Chi-Chi is, you know? Isn't it nice when your model can replicate the look of disgust and or contempt one sometimes just has to make? Like, listen, I'm normally, like, I'm very expressive. Weird for an autistic person, I know, but I'm a very expressive person. It's all good. But, like, I look happy by default. Which is kind of like, I have a resting nice face, I guess. Oh, they're all on their way to work. Game Freak. Oh man, let's go to Game Freak. He's alone and looks lonely. I was reading a book to him. I'll read it to you too. Here, I'll keep reading. Zorua, who was left alone, wandered around looking for its mother. Have you seen Zorua? See, it's the Pokemon that looks like this. I forgot about Zorua! I say despite the fact that, like, I know somebody on Twitch named Shiny Zorua. even in game, they're writing cursed fanfic lore that should never see the light of day. Like, just because all the ghost Pokemon have creepy shit going on doesn't mean it shouldn't see the light of day. Also, one of my favorite Pokemon, I think they're starting to take over for it as my favorite Pokemon, is Bayonet, who is a haunted doll. It would be scary if I were bewitched, but I like Zorua, because it's cute. Huh? Why are you blushing? Haunter's great. Oh, see, they like you. Aww. Gengar is not a downgrade, but I do love Haunter. Like, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Moves for Living. Today, we will learn a move called Psyshock. Our guest expert is Dr. Technic Al Machine, a professor at Castelia University.
Hello, I'm Dr. Al Machine. Psyshock is a very indirect move, where the user attacks with a psychic wave that takes physical form. It can be used effectively in everyday life too. For example, sometimes you want to practice comedy routines by yourself, right? If you time this move right, you can smack yourself around for some amazing physical comedy.
I see. I sure learned a lot. Hi, Gyrodine, welcome. Wasn't that, Zorua looking for its mother to plot for one of the Pokemon movies? It sounds like it could be. Well then, until next time, goodbye. Trash can's empty? Come on. The janitor came. I'm the sound designer. I put a lot of work into the game's mechanisms to change the wonderful mechanisms to change the game's music. How many of them have you noticed? I'm Snorlax. No, I'm the planner. I don't mean to butt in, but the leftovers item is important, isn't it? That's it for getting strong in Pokemon battles. Let me guess. No, let me see. I guess the most important thing is having a lot of battles. Become very strong, come back and have a Pokemon battle with me. I'm the graphic designer. I'm devoting all of my energy to every dot. I should put one dot here as I'm making this part hollow. Beware of spoilers! What I'm working on is the ending of the game. Don't look at it here! You'll have to play it for yourself. Hi there, I'm the game director. You're working on your Pokedex. If you fill it up lots, please see me. I'll be the, like, negative Nancy here and say I haven't seen a Pokemon movie since, fucking Pokemon the movie 2000, I think. No, wait, no, I saw the Entei movie.
When Pokemon are happy, I am happy, and I laugh. When Pokemon see me laughing, they will be happy too.
Yahoo! Minccino. Well, if you'd like, I will massage your Pokemon. Alright, let me get started. There, all done. The massage made your Pokemon a little bit more friendly to you. Back before streaming services existed, DVD box sets took off. Did you ever watch episodes of an anime or any show with an ongoing narrative only to miss a crucial episode? Quite a few times. I got into Yu Yu Hakusho really late, but, let's see, I'm trying to think, like, I got into, Card Captors in the middle of an arc, and then, as soon as I said I liked it, my friend's dad was like, hey, here's a tape, and it was the original, Card Captor Sakura. I fucking love Cardcaptor Sakura, y'all. I have a Sakura figure, for crying out loud. It's difficult to watch TV from here. It's not your concern, though. It's the waving, weaving walk. Well, walk for short. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we'll meet today. Oh, what's this? It's a Pokemon with the ability Sturdy. When hit KO attacks don't work on a Pokemon with Sturdy, it hangs on to that one last HP. It'd sure be nice if I had an ability like that. Wonder where I should walk next. But yeah, like, chat, I have a lot of history with anime. Ask me questions about anime. Just don't expect answers about shonen anime for the most part. Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, and hello Sparkster, welcome. Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, stuff like that. And JoJo, those are very much exceptions to the rule. I tried watching Jujutsu Kaisen and I did not like it. Oh, Escaflowne with that fucking Yoko Kanno soundtrack. And those Nobuteru Yuki designs. I'm a big fan of like shoujo and josei. People and a lot of like stuff that would have gone in shoujo magazines also gets put in seinen nowadays. So, you know, I of course have a lot of love for the seinen anime Apothecary Diaries. Pretty sure JoJo's is Bronin. It's pretty bro-y, I'm not gonna lie, but Stone Ocean is still my favorite because it's the only time I feel like they write women characters decently. I saw about 4 episodes of Chainsaw Man, and I need to go back to it because I was enjoying it. Jujutsu Kaisen, I saw 6 episodes of, and I'm like, I'm done with this shit. Hi, Andy. I know you've talked about Apothecary Diaries a lot before. I still need to see the 2nd season, but I loved it. I mean, also, if I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, here's my old school Toonami fave. You wanna know what's my old school Toonami fave? Dot Hack Sign. People are excited with the upcoming animation of Steel Ball Run. Well, Steel Ball Run is very widely regarded as one of the best arcs. So, hey. Do you know about Dot Hack Zero? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, 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 yes. My twin brother and I were texting about that. He texted me the moment that the announcement went up, and I texted him the moment the trailer went up. I'm like, yo, bro. Because he and I are so very into it. The new sequel to Ronin Warriors was so very bad. Oh, I heard the first episode was good, but like, I hadn't heard much beyond that first episode. Dot Hack is so cool. Dot Hack Sign is underrated because it's less action-y and more about character dynamics and people standing around talking. My god! I have no idea where to start for the series. Dot Hack Sign. Then play IMOQ. And you can ignore Roots and GU in my opinion, but that's just... Like, GU is more worth it than Roots. Roots is just boring. People in the past said wise things. A child who sleeps well grows well. Yes, if a Pokemon uses rest, Pokemon will fall asleep and recover. I already taught the move to my Pokemon, so I'll give you this. Yeah, GU goes over Roots anyway, and also Roots is boring. And they replaced Yuki Kajira on the soundtrack with Ali Project. Check places you're curious about. You may find some hidden items in there. If you use the town map item, you may find a new place to explore. They did Dot Hack, Asura's Wrath, the Fuga Trilogy, and so many anime fighting games. Yeah, like, the thing is, they used to work very closely with Bandai Namco. And still do to some degree. Talk to a person you're curious about. Trash can is empty. Stop emptying your trash. Don't you know that I'm here? Y'all, as much as I'm like, yeah, the Nuzlocke is a good challenge, like, I think part of what gets me to still like Pokemon as much as I do is the fact that it is just a very vibesy game. I'm getting a bunch of lemonade, because that's a decent healing item. Like, these are just cozy worlds to be in. Bonus lemonade! That's also why I'm getting them. Big O I more associate with Adult Swim, but yeah, like, I remember Big O being fascinating. I still need to play Scarlet and Violet. Alright, chat. Ask me anime questions. I haven't asked me anything, redeem? Outlaw Star, my bi-awakening. Outlaw Star is just like the happiest bisexual polycule. So is Renaissance and Cowboy Carter. Renaissance is a classic. I haven't listened to Cowboy Carter yet, but like, I'm sure it's good. Listen, I know you're joking, but also, never underestimate a former gay boy who discovered that she's a who discovered that she's a demisexual pan-romantic woman. I used to do drag, for crying out loud. Of course I've got my divas, you know? I recently got flashbanged by a friend who never seriously picked up the homoerotic subtext of Road. Gundam Wing is full of it, but also, I am just not a huge fan of Gundam Wing. Not because of the gay subtext, but because I just think it's kind of dumb. Like, G Gundam, absolutely dumb. It knows it's dumb. Gundam Wing does not know it's dumb. The Royal Unova is now in preparation. We are working very hard to ready this ship for the best Pokemon trainers. Like, that one scene of ripping up the fucking party invitation and then saying, "I'll kill you." It's very edgy, but if you want a good edgy Gundam these days, there's Iron-Blooded Orphans right there! There's Iron-Blooded Orphans right there! And it's written by Mari fucking Okada! That's my favorite mobile suit, Epyon. Epyon's pretty cool. I like Death Scythe as well. I'm not as good an artist, Spurg, but I have a liking for paintings. Let me see. Today I'd like to paint a rock-type Pokemon. I'll have a... How good is Witch from Mercury? I like it. I like Witch from Mercury a lot. Am I allowed to bring up Big O? Big O has already been brought up, and Big O has big ups. Vince, hi! G-Witch is a slow burn, but it's also so gay. I love it. Thoughts on Inuyasha? No. I have not seen G-Cucks because it's just, you know, I know it's G-Quacks, but still. I'm, okay. Anything that has like 500 more episodes, I'm just like, no. Also, here's the thing. I love Char as much as I love Shaw as much as the next person, but come on, come on. I only ever read Inuyasha, but not all the way. I read a bunch of Inuyasha when I was younger because because one of my childhood friends was really into it, and I'm like, I wish I was more into it. Did you ever watch Fooly Cooly? Yes. I haven't seen any of the newer Fooly Coolies because I've heard they're kind of ass. But like, I liked the original Fooly Cooly, but it's so about male puberty that I'm like, meh. Char does get a magical girl transformation in the last episodes, though. See, I would just watch that. Mobile dolls from Wing as a kid. Okay, interesting. I would say that the original Gundam series is actually still worth it. And I have opinions on Gundam. You'll never guess what my favorite Gundam is. Bio Booster Armor Guyver. Wait, which Guyver was that? Hold on. Okay. The OVA. Okay, the 80s OVA. Oh, Keroro Gunso. Sergeant Frog, as it was called over here. I've seen that. Big Booster Armor Guyver. I've seen the 80s anime. I saw the Guyver. I don't remember much about it. Huh? Oh, you can buy that dessert in Castelia everyone's talking about, but it looks like I got the last one. They're sold out for today. Try on a different day. Fuck you. Oh, hell yeah, nice. That's some good old toku right there. Who doesn't love a good old tokusatsu? Merc. You need something? Well, you're looking for dancers for a team? Sounds very interesting, but I don't want to do a favor for someone who isn't stronger than me. Let's have a battle. It's very interesting that, it was very interesting still that that's your first anime, because like that is such a, like, it is a comedic love letter to Gundam. Alright, Poison Tail. Aw, they're poisoned! Bitch. Quick Claw! Defeated Dancer Edmund. You're gonna create a dance team, aren't you? Sounds very interesting. I'd like to join up. The Zaku are super cool, though, I will say. Zaku are so dumb. I love them. Is this a bar? This is a bar. Hold on. Oh, a cafe. Sorry. Beautiful melody makes people happy. A sad melody makes people sorrowful. That's the power of melodies. I listen to his guitar. It reminds me of leaving home for the first time and the tears of farewell my mother cried. My mom didn't cry when I left home. She's like kind of prepared for it. She and I are on very good terms, though. After a tiring day of work, this cafe is a perfect spot to let your mind relax. It's your first visit to this cafe, am I correct? Please, have a lemonade. Give this to your dear Pokemon. How many lemonades do I have? No. You use your last soda pop, but I have 10 lemonade anyway, so whatever. Now watch this be a rotation battle. When I say I haven't played this since it came out, listen, they love it. It hydrates them. Thanks, man. I've got the best team in the world here. That's how I feel. Amulet coin, let's go. Communicate by dancing is how we say happy things, sad things, how we say the world shines brightly. Yeah! Hey, Attic, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna give this coin to Staple. Good to see you too. How's it going? What's up? Wait, no, right. It was the one on the left, I think, that had the gym. Actually, let's try going through the area, see if we can recruit something. Because I don't know what the levels on Berg's Pokemon are. Hello, hello, I'm the official name reader. Want me to name the, rate the names of your Pokemon? No. I'm the feeling reader. Okay, cool. That Pikachu's name is Gesundheit. Ah, I see. Astrology exists here, too. Trash can's empty. I secretly invented a special machine. Only people who know the secret password can use it. Fortunately, it seems that you don't remember the password. My name is Mr. Locke. I'm a magical clown who can open anything. Your name is Proxy. I'll see you again, I'm sure. Are you winning? Well, I've won every battle I've been in today, so yes. How's it going, Spike? Why is the clown in an office building? Have you never seen a manager before? Or a CEO? I talked with a lot of people upstairs. It was fun. I'm invited to a party, but the person in front of the elevator wants to pat me down. Or is it just my imagination? You want to go up? You don't seem to have anything suspicious. Okay, you can go. We'll go to the 47th floor. Welcome to my party. Please enjoy conversations with everyone. Ooh, yeah, are they Hawaiian beans? Are they like Kona coffee? Hey trainer, check out my moves! Have you gone to the next city yet? I learned this move at the musical over there. Pretty cool, isn't it? Meowdy minna! Minna! It's time for Kokon Talk! Today's one phrase for communication is this. Where did you find that? This phrase can be useful whenever you need it. Hi! So this useful phrase goes like this in Japanese. Sore doko de mitsuketa no? Sore doko de mitsuketa no? When I meet trainers with a cute tranquil, I ask them that right away. So with that, mata itsuka aimashou! And adios! Ich habe mir nun ein Auto zugelegt. Und ich dir noch statt auch ganz ohne Orden zum Greifen nach. Es sei denn, ich erzähle durch meine Führerscheinprüfung. Hello, have you tried a Castelia cone yet? I managed to buy one on Tuesday, but it's very difficult to get. Did you see the dress that the supermodel Elisa was wearing? Whatever Elisa wears is beautiful, a stunning ensemble. My boyfriend isn't good at getting out of bed in the morning. In fact, he's so slow getting out of bed that I asked his Pokemon to use Wake Up Slap on him. Your Pokemon are so charming. I want cute Pokemon too, so I can use this. This move makes your Pokemon unbearably charming. All Pokemon of the opposite gender will fall in love. Wow. Chat, do I teach the comp pet move to my team? Do I teach the comp pet move to my team? Ciao! Ti stai divertendo? Non sentirti in imbarazzo. Parla pure con chi vuoi. I asked my Pokemon to use Sing instead of setting an alarm clock. I cannot get up at all, I don't know why. Hard to get up in the morning after a fun day like today. Es la primera vez que vengo aquí. Pero este precioso paisaje hace que me sienta como en casa. La próxima vez traeré a mis amigos. That was one of the ones I understood the most. Can I translate it? No. Yeah, but my name has a Y, not an I. My Power Ad's ability is Keen Eye. Even Smokescreen and Sand Attack cannot lower its accuracy. What kinds of abilities do your Pokemon have? Do you think it's a good idea to provide a service to raise Pokemon for trainers? What, there's a Pokemon daycare on Route 3? Been thinking about starting a new business, but it's been quite a chore. Fantastic, excellent! Berg's paintings are magnificent! I'm a Pokemon fanatic. I am famous in Castelia too. Oh look, you have a Pokedex. How many have you found so far? 30! This is quite a Pokedex. I'm quite impressed, so I'll give this to you. Eviolite. Both defense and special defense of the Pokemon who hold it will increase. However, it's a peculiar stone that's only effective on Pokemon that can still evolve. Now we have an Eviolite. When I gaze at the city from a tall building, I tremble because I'm scared of heights. Me oh my, the badges you can get in the Unova region. Want to hear about them? Listen. I actually don't like it. The proxy eye. It is what it is. Just, yeah. Oh, I think you get the EXP share at the Battle Company here. The Legend badge plays Henry Cow's debut album if you press it. I was gonna say the Legend badge plays John Legend, which means that we never want to get it, but you know. Actually, something we can do, probably to grind for the next gym, is go to the Battle Company. Alright, so let's see. Alright, chat. I hope we don't lose our fucking shit here. We got an ad break starting in a minute though. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I did not know my own sub count. Okay. I try not to look at numbers like that, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm thoroughly, you know, humbled by the people who choose to support me. It really does mean the world. Oh, I guess I did just see the, you are 50% of the way to completing your goal. Yeah, I like set a goal for 100 because I thought it was like a little unreasonable, but always something to reach for. People who work in this, building at Pokemon battles, not opinion battles. You appear to be strong, but if you go upstairs, please be extra careful. Every morning, my Pokemon wakes me up with wake-up slaps, so I always look like a wreck. But I appreciate its good intention, so I'll work my hardest to provide it, for it today, as always. Welcome. If you use the elevator, yeah, I'll use the elevator, don't you worry. First to the 47th floor. Welcome to the Battle Company. Since you're here, battle with me. I won't take no for an answer. This is hot girl shit. Oh, look at her! That's such a cute OL outfit. Prettier! Roll the grater. Hello, welcome. Is it time to air cut her? Don't avoid my attack. Ugh! We gotta switch. Yeah, this is on an actual DS. All of my streams are on actual handhelds. If you want to see my capture setup, you can go here. Hold on. I'll even prove it. Welcome to the claw cam. I have yet to paint my nails because I want to go get my nails done next week. But here's my DS with a capture card. And it's on a 3DS stand for Kid Icarus Uprising. My face is not appearing on camera. No, sorry. It's a DS. This is a regular DS, but it's on a 3DS stand. Hold on. So, that Missed not appearing on camera today. Appeared on camera today. My hair doesn't look good. That's why I didn't want to appear on camera today. I'm sure I look fine, but still, you know. So this is a standard DS. Well, thank you. Face reveal jump scare. I have revealed my face a number of times. Like, I just look like this, you know? It's just what I look like. Which is that I am a beautiful trans woman. So this is a regular DS that is a Japanese-only shell that I have moved the internals of a US DS to. Along with my already installed capture card, because I got this shell for like, I want to say 20 bucks. I got a non-working version of this DS, which is why I transferred the internals. I just wanted to try a shell swap. Yeah, it's modded, so this has a capture card in it. This also has a capture card in it, which is my new 3DS XL, which is how I play 3DS games. Iron defense. Enjoy your poison, Herdier. It's scary, but you know, if you use stuff that's like very cheap. Oh dear, aren't you being a bit hard on me? No. The battle company, the stronger you are, the higher the floor you work on. Also, yeah, I'm tempted to learn how to do stuff like that once I have all of my old consoles back, because I'm not afraid to break my old consoles. Oh, a company tour or some Pokemon practice? Either way, I'm happy you came. I'm so happy I'll give you these. I'm very happy, so I'll give you another present. Okay, yeah. Quick ball and timer ball. I'm pleased to meet you. Allow me to introduce you to my Pokemon. Hi, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, you're fucked, buddy! You're so totally fucked. Unless you got Seismitoss or something like that, but... Oh, fuck, you got Rock Throw. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had the honor of meeting your Pokemon. Well, you are strong. I admire you. I would like to learn by watching you. I'm better at Pokemon battles than I am at work. Nice. Also, I love my DSi. I have a DSi XL back down in storage. I need to get all my stuff out of storage, but that requires me to leave the country. I'm also better at Pokemon battles than I am at working, but as evidenced by me not having a job outside of this now. And my music, but, you know. Alright, you're sending out Cottony. I'm not a full-time streamer yet, trust me. I'm not doing Monday through Friday streaming. I need to hire an editor for that. Somebody else would need to edit my fucking VODs. What do you think of the soundtrack? Love it. I've always loved this soundtrack. Poison Tail! Oh, I should have Bug Bite. I should have used Bug Bite, actually, because then that would have probably killed. But, you know, one turn's not going to make a huge difference. I'm good at Pokemon, but I still lost. Yeah, isn't the next Bandcamp Friday 6 days from now? Yeah, next Bandcamp Friday is 6 days from now. If you want to, like, pre-order my record, go to the Bandcamp here on my socials tab. My artist name is Proxy with 2 R's. I make chiptune music that makes you feel weird things and probably makes you feel real sad. I'm a chiptune noise musician. I have a new single coming out soon, TM.
Just because I'm a scientist, people think I'm so serious.
Oh, you got Roggenrola. This is where we shift out to Keychain. Because it's going to take 2 turns to kill Roggenrola no matter what. Yay! I think I'm gonna replace Focus Energy with Water Pulse. Because I could always use a dire hit.
Shocking! No way! I lost!
Clerks exchange business cards. Trainers, of course, greet each other with a Pokemon battle. I don't know, I don't always greet people by cockfighting, but okay. I don't always greet people by cockfighting. Yeah, it's less effective than business cards. We're gonna Iron Defense here. Yeah, that's a hidden ability, and, like, we ain't doing no Dream World shit because, like, A, Dream World shut down 12 years ago. Or something like that. And B, fucking, I don't feel like setting up an extra network on our router to do Nintendo DS Wi-Fi stuff yet. Alright, we're gonna Iron Defense. And Poison Tail. I hope this Aqua Jet poisons using a Poison Tip. No, using Poison Point. No, it did not. Hello, Pear. Alright. You're down to 17 HP. I don't believe you have Pursuit, which means I get to switch out for Staple, which means I also get the fun little thing of... Ow. I get the fun little thing of the Amulet Coin proc. Baffo brought Stream to my attention. Hell yeah, Baffo's great. I give a shout out to Baphomet. Baffo's good. He is a sweet boy. Another Basculin? Bro! Oh, nice! He's okay. What an impressive greeting! That was a great Pokemon battle! Alright, we're going back to the Pokemon Center because it's like right next door or some shit. Basculin! Oh my god. Boneless Asculin? I gotta admit, this team kicks ass so far. You have to remove the bones if you're gonna eat- I'm not eating a Basculin! Sweetie, I'm not eating a Basculin! Just because I'm a cat doesn't mean I eat every fish I see. Feminine. I don't know what a Basculin is. It was the Pokemon I was just fighting. I don't want to fight. I don't want to eat the Alomomola. Like, I'm in charge of development. I'm gonna give you this because you came here for the company tour. A scope lens. Ooh, better chance of crit. Yeah, if you can catch a Love Disc, because it's so fast, you can absolutely, bite it. Alomomola. Listen. Ooh, a Hyper Potion. My work is a Pokemon battle. Okay, shit. Clerk Ivan sends out a Woobat. Oh, this is a bad one. This is nope. And sending out Keychain because, yeah. Probably not worth it, but still. We're gonna Razor Shell here. Nice! Today's work didn't go well. Our company develops goods for Pokemon and trainers, so Pokemon battles are also an important part of my work. Oh, fuck. Right. Thank you for the reminder. I have cards to review. Hey, Crimson Nova, if you're still around. We got Vow here. First card I have to review. Alchemist Gambit. It's a 3-mana sorcery with Cleave, 4 blue, blue, red, which means that if you pay 10 mana for this, my god, you can cast this spell for its cleave cost. If you do... Oh wait, no, its cleave cost is that. Never mind. Take an extra turn, if you do, remove the words in the square brackets. Take an extra turn after this one. During that turn, damage can't be prevented. At the beginning of that turn's end step, you lose the game. Not exile Alchemist's Gambit. Like, Alchemist's Gambit is a great payoff for, like, combat-heavy decks. I am Cleave's biggest fan. Hell yeah. So it's 7 mana for that ability, not 10, because I misread, because I always assume it's like a kicker. But it's not a kicker, it's just an alternate casting cost. Red and blue stripes Basculin are very violent and always fighting. They are also remarkably tasty. Oh my god. Cleave is fun. I think this card is fun. There are some fun ways that you can really fuck with this. But also, it's a great finisher. How do you rate the card as good or bad? As a good or bad card? Knight Exemplar. But yeah, Alchemist Gambit, this is fun. Especially if you're like an Is It Spellslinger deck looking for a finisher. Or like, you have an Is It Prowess deck that is just gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna storm off and hit you with massive combat damage. What set was this again? Oh, it was Mock. Okay. Knight Exemplar! This is a 3-mana 2/2 human knight with first strike. Other knight creatures you control get +1/+1 and have indestructible. I think that this is perfectly fine in a Knight's Kindred deck. Yeah, if you're playing Sidar Jabari, this is like an auto-include. Yeah, there's not much to say about this one, other than the fact that, yeah, if you're playing Knight Typal, it adds that extra bit of protection to your board. It doesn't... A Toxic Deluge gets around it still, but you know. And exile removal gets around it still, but you know. It adds that extra bit of protection from standard board wipes and spot removal. I build a Knight deck with this, I only have one of them. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about this card. This is a commander card. This is absolutely a commander card to me. Which is a format where you only need one anyway. But also, most Typal strategies to me belong in Commander, unless the set is based around them. And March of Machine and Brothers War are already long rotated out of Standard. But you could probably do something with it in Modern. I don't know, maybe Pioneer? Oh, an unfamiliar face. To help scientific progress, please lend me a hand. Actually, what sets was Knight Exemplar printed in? Oh, it was even printed in 2011. Okay, sick. It was a Magic 2011 card. All right, we're starting with Sawaddle. Which, I love my Rototiller here, but we gotta get Staple out. You're getting pumped? You're getting pumped full of air. Inflating you big and round. And then cutting you off at the seams. Instead of lending a hand, you gave me a workout. I don't know if science will make everyone happy, but I believe it will. That helps me do my best. That's a fact. Sure, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Oh, hold on. I was wondering why my stuff wasn't updating, and then it's like, wait a minute, my stream labels weren't fucking listed. There we go. I was about to take a break, then I met you. Don't let me intrude on your break. Take your break. Shit on company time. Alright, we got a Panseer here. And I will swap into my Duat here. Also, let me know if it's ever way too loud. Oh, fuck me. Razor shell time. Alright, you got a Pansage, I got a bird. Air cutter, air cutter, air cutter. No! There we go, level 25. Now we have Pampor coming up next. And I think it's time to... Let me just take a look at my stats here. Special defense is 47, special defense is 28, special defense is 41. Yeah, I think it's time to bring out Rototiller. Wow, Proxy, how did you predict that their last Pokemon would be Pampor? I never would have guessed otherwise, you know? I got Poison Tail. Hello, Eric James. Online, .net.com, .vibe. How about a Poison Tail again? I probably could have bugged a bit in there, but maybe the poison will do its job. If my dogs don't kill you, then my poison will. Or whatever the fuck that Lingua Ignota song is. I believe it's I believe the track was called If the Poison Won't Take You, My Dogs Will. Yes, yes it is. I hope I don't have to fight one more dude. Do you do still wiki party animals, or has that been discontinued? That has been long discontinued, yeah. Keeble and I aren't together anymore, and that was part of our date nights. We're still friends though. Like I want that to be clear. Keeble kicks ass. It just wasn't working out as a partnership.
Oh, you're the Pokemon trainer I met at the entrance. You've come this far. It means you might be strong.
Oh, shit. Dogs have bees in their mouths, so when they bark, they shoot bees at you. Exactly. Oh, my baby! My sweet baby! Alright, we gotta swap out for the... Oh, remember you have Roost. I forgot I have Roost. Bug bite, bug bite, bug bite. I like the bird. Use double slap after lowering my special defense. Huh? My sweet baby! Alright, we're gonna quick claw to get in another iron defense. No! I know you're asleep, but still. Maybe this will wake you up. I forgot to wake you up, okay? I'm sorry, Keychain. No! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, damn it! Oh, that's flat damage. No! Well, thanks for the encore. Whew! Okay, that was a little stressful. Oh, you really cleaned up. Oh, you're the janitor.
I disguise myself as a janitor because I like to know what kind of trainers come here. I had a good time battling you. This is a token of my esteem. Please take it.
Let's go. A Pokemon holding an EXP share gets some of the experience points from every battle, even if it's not involved. All right, let's go. Let's heal. Now that we have this, I think now we can do the thing where we attempt to find ourselves our next party member by going to the next route if we can. Pokemon trainers at Route 4 show combinations with Pokemon even during road construction. Theo!
Proxage Gremlin.
Hi! Also, Modest, don't think I forgot about you. Hi! Nimbasa City is at the end of Route 4. We now have the battle subway. Sometimes, scouts spot potentially popular Pokemon at the musical theater. Star players are here at the stadium today. You might spot your favorite players. Okay.
You guys should try to find a Pokemon in Route 4 to catch.
That's what we're doing. This chat. How are we almost 2 hours into stream and we haven't even like attempted to catch a new Pokemon?
Oh, trainer, take a look at the sand. You notice how some areas are lighter and some of the sands look darker? Pokemon are hiding in the darker sand.
It's a Darumaka! And we have to catch it because it's the first Pokemon we ran into. It's pretty good for type coverage, yeah. Yes. It's in the title of the stream. Also, the Nuzlocke rules can be found here. There we go. We got ourselves the Darumaka. Zen Charm Pokemon. Darumaka's droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their clothes to keep themselves warm. They used to put shit in their pocket. They used to put shit in their pocket to keep themselves warm. All right. If I got Daruded to death, that would have been so funny. That would have been very funny. Pocket full of hot shit. God. But he's a boy, so it's not hot girl shit, you know? This is hot girl shit. Look, maybe they're trans. They can be trans. Pokemon can be trans. Fuck off. I'm trying to think of names. Chat, let's think of names. Yeah, no, that's fair. Labeler is like, okay, yeah. I'm also trying to think, I'm trying to go beyond just office equipment, but office equipment is always a good one. Darude. Stress ball. Throwable. Impulse! It's going alright. Last time I streamed this 2 weeks ago, it was a disaster. But it's a lot less of a disaster right now. All right, nicknames are up. You have your choice between Labeler, Darude, Throwable, and Steve. You have a minute. It's one of the hardest in Nuzlocke, aka this was also my first Nuzlocke game. Oh god, this is my first Nuzlocke, so I'm like, holy shit. And this is my first time playing Pokemon Black and White since it came out. It has to be Steve : close parentheses. Darude, but it's also office equipment, so it's Daruler. Oh my god. Also, Meowdy. Do they use rulers in offices? I have no idea anymore. Alright, Darude is the winner by a landslide. Not using a dupes clause? What do you mean? If you mean that, I can't catch duplicates, no. Like, if the first Pokemon I've run into in another route is one I've already caught before, then I will have to try to catch it. To make it easier, I modded my wife into the game and played as her. Aw. Look, I'm going with whatever the game gives me. I forgot to put the experience share on Sudarumaka. Alright, back to town. Actually, let me look at your moves and your nature real quick. Oh, lonely. They have a defense increase, but an attack decrease. Aw, buddy. It's the other way around? Because I thought this blue was good. Oh, minus def plus attack. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. I had it the other way around. Cool. Actually, that's really good. That is really good. Also, I will say, where did I put those sunglasses? Oh, I found them. You've really got to have more light to see you by your way by. Take this, it'll help you see in dark places. Oh, flash. Cool. Do we just get Flash in the city? Maybe. Hey, Chipper. Also, I will say, like, I love enthusiasm. There are sometimes bits where enthusiasm can come across as backseating, so just be careful, because this is a no backseating chat. And Kiri33, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, let me pin this here. Or Macromedia Flash downgraded to a TM. Oh my god. Actually, let me fix that. Me typing that is just me pinning a message. Don't worry. I think Rock Smash is also a TM here. It's time to go to the bug gym, though. Hey, Proxy, I just challenged the gym leader, Berg. He's a seasoned gym leader. He made me work for that gym badge, but for me, bug type aren't much of a challenge. I'm gonna keep winning like this against all of Unova's region's gym leaders. I'm good at talking. Then I'll head for the Pokemon League and outperform the champion. If I do that, everyone will admit what a strong trainer I am. That will make me feel truly alive. Aha! You're the one who fought Team Plasma in Pinwheel Forest. If I remember, your name is Proxy. Come to challenge the gym, I suppose? Oh, I'm sorry, but could you wait a bit? Some informed Team Plasma has shown up. In fact, come with me. I'm going to the dock at Prime Pier. Yeah, this is like just still such a cool city to me. Like the scale is still so impressive. Like, it does the best with the, like, 3D capabilities here. Before they moved fully into 3D. Oh yeah, it wasn't this pier. I think it was the next one. Come on, this way! Team Plasma. They took this young lady's Pokemon. Proxy, is there anything we can do? My Muna. Team Plasma took it. I heard this lady scream and ran after the thief as fast as I could, but this city is so big and so crowded, I'm afraid I lost them. Iris, you did everything you could. But that's so bad! Taking people's Pokemon is really bad! Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Modest. Because it's really nice when people and Pokemon are together. They don't, well, they have each other, something the others doesn't. There, words. And they each help each other. Iris. Agreed. No fear, we'll get that Pokemon back, right, Proxy? Having said that, finding a person or Pokemon here in Castelia City will be like finding a needle in a haystack. I spy a gym leader? Last time went so well, I thought I'd grab another Pokemon. Rethinking, I need to get out of here. Proxy, let's go. Iris, you stay by the young lady's side. I'm gonna be Bianca's bodyguard, so you go after those bad guys, okay? Alright, let's go down this street. No. Let's go down Narrow Street. No. Or the gym? Okay. It's definitely the place. No one's here, not a soul. No other Team Plasma members nor any of the 7 sages are inside. If you think I'm lying, why don't we have a little battle and find out? I had thought, oh, take care of this weak-looking runt, so you can show off by handling the tough-looking guy over there. Oh, please, Proxy, I'll leave that one to you. Let's see. Keychain. Water pulse. I love Sandile. They're such dorks. They're medieval times dorks. This is bad. Bad. Bad for Team Plasma, or Plasmad for short. It's in my best interest to go report to the 7 sages right now. Phew, he got lost. Even with directions from the X-Transceiver, I couldn't figure it out. Team Plasma is inside. The Soul and Pokemon may be inside there as well. Okay, I'm going in. The limited 3D is very charming. Like, there's a reason I love retro games, and it's because of, like, what you can accomplish with these limitations. Okay, this time I'll join the fight. Come on, Bianca, you too. Wait, Roxy, you come too. Not before I save. Limited 3D graphics are very charming, chat. My word, if it isn't the gym leader, Berg. So, what would you say is the guiding principle of Team Plasma anyway? Take what you want from people? I thought it would be amusing to prepare a hideout right in front of a Pokemon gym, but we were detected more quickly than I imagined. Indeed. No matter. We already have an exceptional base of operations. Is everyone familiar with the legend of the founding of the Unova region? I am. It's the white dragon-type Pokemon, right? The truth is this. The white dragon appeared before a hero who sought the true way to knit together a world full of many warring people. This white dragon-type Pokemon shared its knowledge and bared its fangs at those who stood against it. Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of everyone in the land, and this is how Unova was created. We shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Unova once again. If we can win people's hearts and minds, we can easily create a world that, Team Plasma desires. Here in Castelia, we have a lot of different kinds of people. Everyone's ways of thinking and lifestyles are very different. Honestly, there's something about what you're saying that I don't quite understand. Yes, what is it? One thing we all have in common is that we care a lot about Pokemon. Even people meeting for the first time can talk about Pokemon. Talk, or trade, or battle. Remember your speech at Accumulatown? You were responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with Pokemon. For that, I thank you. At that time, I made a promise. I swore myself that I would dedicate myself to Pokemon even more strongly. What you guys are doing, aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? You're quite hard to figure out. A little more intelligent than I expected. I am fond of intelligent people, you see. You'll enjoy hearing about this. From every corner of the world, I have gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit.
You could call them the 7 sages. Very well. We will submit to your opinion and be on our way. The girl over there, return her Pokemon.
Thank you. Bunny, I'm so glad to see you again. Bianca, what are you thanking them? They take people's precious Pokemon. I'm so happy that my mother is safe.
Friendship between Pokemon and people can be very touching. But in order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. Farewell.
What are you doing? Why are you letting them get away? If we don't do it, what do we do if anything's happened to the other stolen Pokemon? It's okay. Thank you, Iris. No one was hurt. More than anything, I got my darling Pokemon back again. Okay, if you're happy. What is everyone planning to do now? Oh, it would be sensational to look around Castelia City, but... Don't worry, I'll keep on being your bodyguard. Iris. Oh, that's great. Iris is a dazzling Pokemon trainer, but maybe not at home in the big city just yet. So, a little give and take, hmm? People and Pokemon need to help each other out. Also, thanks for looking for the Pokemon. Here, this is for you. A Yache Berry. It's going well, Rory. How are you doing? See you. Wait. Well then, Proxy, I'll be waiting in the gym. I got a smoke ball. Let's see what's on the second floor here. Nothing. Nobody puts anything in their trash cans in this universe. Alright, before we go to the gym, we have to heal up. Best to play it safe rather than sorry, right? Also, now that we have the amulet coin and the experience share, we're gonna be breezing through getting items and items and money. I say equipment as if it's an actual proper RPG. Yeah, unfortunately, Janitor Jeff already handled all the trash. Yeah. May I help you? No. I know what I'm looking for. Just in case. Okay, we already have 5. Take some of these. Take some of these. Do I have anything to sell, like a nugget or anything? Oh, I have 2 tiny mushrooms I can sell for 500. That's nice. Alright, we have an ad break coming up soon. And then we're gonna start on the gym. So, don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. What do you think of Castelia City? I bet with all the bustling people, you started feeling worn down on your way to the gym. Never mind, this will help. Take it. Aw, thank you for the fresh water. Pour fresh water. The name of this gym is walking through walls. At first glance, these funny honey walls may look impassable or even impossible. If you try hard, it'll work out, so I say. But if it doesn't, here's a sweet tip. Step on the switches on the floor. Certified trainers, Charon. Wow. Only one person has beaten you, Berg. battles in Castelia Gym are beautiful. They are pure art. Harlequin. That's a fucking clown. Alright, Sawaddle. Poison Tail. Let's see how a bug bite does here. I love that bug is neutral against bug. Venipede! Yeah, bug rec, bug game, respect. Yeah, bug recognize, bug game. Falling beautifully. That is also an art. I mean, look at Darude Sandstorm. You've got Rage, Headbutt, Uproar, and Fire Fang. What other TMs have I got? Fuck Uproar. Learn Thief. Darude can learn fucking Grass Knot? I would not be surprised if I opened up a copy of Pokemon Black and found a Pokemon that knows Sandstorm named Darude. You know, true. I just found it in a Sandstorm, which is why it's named Darude. I think that current type color... But can he learn Updog? Not much what's up with you. Also, I'm a cat. I am forged in the fires of hell! You step on the switch, the one that pops out is moi! And on that note, have a battle with moi! Grass, not! Grass, not! Alright, so Waddle versus Darude. Fire! Yeah, let's go! Oh, that's a Dwebble. That's not good. Alright, so clearly you got a Razor Shell, right? No! Water Pulse? Oh, fuck off. Alright, thank you to level... Water Pulse, not Impulse. Hi, Impulse. Hiding makes battle instincts dull, you know. Impulse, what are you doing in the water? Let me have things. Why? What isn't he? Let me have things. Listen. I'm a mean woman. Men are sometimes allowed to have things. But only sometimes, okay? When I say they're allowed to have things. You ever just get covered in honey? Unshockingly, I am used to this. Yeah, I mean, everything you've mentioned about your wife, I'm just like, yeah. I think Impulse might have a type. Yeah, thanks for going to the trouble of calling me out. I'll channel my gratitude in my Pokemon's moves and make sure it gets to you. I'm doing the little, hold on, I'm doing this little heart hand motion. The, like I'm a fucking VTuber, wait. The call is coming from inside the house. Darude wants to learn Facade. Absolutely get rid of Rage for Facade. I was defeated by your strong spirit. You seem unfazed. Yeah, and Seville on that switch, I'd still be stuck or hidden away. That's right, Pug Gym trainers like to be pugged. Okay. What do you think? This Pokemon gym, how should I say, isn't it full of outrageous and mysterious charms? I think it's full of honey. My sweet baby! My sweet tired little baby! Y'all, should I put a Venipede plush onto the throne? Or a Trubbish plush? Or a Bayonet doll? Fire Fang! As a trainer, you are full of charm! I'm absolutely in love with this gym where Berg's vision can become reality. And that'll lead us to Berg. Also, hold on. Did I forget to shout you out, Impulse? Because why the fuck would I do that? Go follow Impulse. Impulse is a sweetheart. Casper, I just got back from a break! Okay, give me a sec. Okay, and I stretch on my breaks because I'm an adult! Like, let me rephrase that. I'm an adult in her 30s whose bones hurt. On the daily. It was a delight meeting you again at Vernal Equinox, Casper. No more bone aching if you stretch? Unfortunately, that's not the case because my kneecaps are dissolving. I'm in my 30s. Well, my kneecaps aren't dissolving because I'm in my 30s. It's because I have a condition. Still feels weird turning 23 and still feeling like 19. A child. Just because I'm 11 years older than you doesn't mean you're a child. Well, almost 12 years older, actually, because I turned 35 this year. My knees click like a glow stick. Oh my god. You have to wait 13 seconds before giving another shout out? Fuck off, Twitch. And hello, Zerodons. And yeah, listen. Twitch is a functional website that does nothing to piss off its content creator base. I'm hoping to get some swimming in this summer. Christ. Clicky knees aren't fun. Like, my knees click, but osteoarthritis is just like, yeah, yeah, also, for those who don't know, 1042S is a Canadian tax form thing. And guess who's gonna be learning a lot about Canadian tax law? This girl. Not just because, you know, she lives in Canada now, but because I want to get a finance job in Canada or get my CPA so I can become a freelance tax accountant for people. Because then I'll have experience with both US and Canadian tax law. Yeah, like, I worked in finance for 10 years. $11, actually. I will be even more powerful. It'll be nice to have a day job that isn't tied to, like, my creation and thus tied to my ability to burn out, but... Thank you for calling me powerful, though. Thanks again for your help. My bug Pokemon are scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. Let's get straight to it. Berg! Go make bread! Oh, this dude is just like... They are every non-binary twink in Bushwick. Oh my god! Darude! Alright. So, with Dwebble out, what we need to do is swap out to Keychain. I can use battle items. Shit. Wait, no, I have an X accuracy. But, you know what? Let's just water pulse. Alright, leave Annie. Be time to bug out of here. No, no, I refuse to be squashed. I think it's time for Rototiller. At least to inflict some poison. Alright, Quick Claw. My switch was turned on! Make sure it's plugged in or else it's just gonna drain the battery. You know what? We're swapping out to Staple real quick. Because Bug and Grass are both bad against flying. And I want to get the Amulet coin to proc. Nice! This is the easiest gym battle we've had. Darude wants to learn Fire Punch. Yeah, I think Fire Fang, as much as I enjoy a flinch, it happens so rarely, and this is also just a better fire move because of the 100% accuracy. Oh, I lost. However, losing to you doesn't bug me because you are amazingly strong. This is the gym badge. You beat me, so it's yours. God, the 3D assets. We got the insect badge. It's insectable, I mean incredible. If you have 3 badges, Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you, including traded Pokemon. Because I'm a generous guy, I'll also give you this. Struggle Bug. It lowers the special attack of the target that was damaged. I'm the best guy to tell you, it's the little things that count. I'm not getting rid of Bug Bite. Not yet. The X-Transceiver is ringing. Proxy picked up the X-Transceiver. Hey there, what are you up to now? Could you do me a favor? Let's have a Pokemon battle. Iris trained me, and I've become a little stronger. I should be able to protect my own Pokemon now. Let's meet at the gate to Route 4. Okay, see you later. I love being able to turn on that effect. Alright, we now have 4 Pokemon. And we made it through a gym battle. This is actually a first, chat. Holy shit, this is actually a first. This is our first gym battle that we actually beat on the first try. Let's get ourselves some more lemonade. Because we have 27K right now. Well, 26, but still. We have a pretty evenly matched team almost, so... In Mombasa City, where I work, I went to see a musical. Have you heard about it? The Pokemon musical? Pokemon get all dressed up and dance to the music. Oh, Proxy, you remember the promise you made on the X transceiver, right? So let's get right to our Pokemon battle, but before that... They said we can have a Pokemon battle in the gate as long as we're careful not to break the electric bulletin board. It's the new and improved version of me. I'm gonna go great this time. Let's start up a Pokemon battle again. Alright. Oh, right, she's got a Herdier. Yeah, have a battle of Pokemon. We'll have a Pokemon battle in the middle of this transit hub. Nothing will go wrong. Nice. Was alerted to Darude's fire punch. How about Thief? Hello, Blake Ambergaze. Welcome. Pig Knight? I think it's time for Keychain. Enjoy your defense curl. I do not like Pig Knight, y'all. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in.
Oh, hell yeah!
Alright, here's a Pansage. Probably should have gone for Darumaka here, but... I wanted to get the Amulet Coin going. I probably should just switch the Amulet Coin over to, whoever the lead Pokemon is. Train with Iris, but I still couldn't win. Never be a strong trainer like you or Jared or Iris, but, you know, since we left New Venma Town, I've met a lot of people and I've been thinking about what I want to do in life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon have given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard, and I felt really unsure. Still, I gotta say I'm really glad I went. I've learned so much on this journey. I also learned that being a Pokemon is really, really important. Okay, I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye, Proxy. I always feel really bad beating up on Bianca. I love Bianca. I don't want her to be sad. I will take this. Give you the amulet coin because you're in the lead right now. No shit, I didn't want to give you the experience share. I wanted to give you the Eviolite. There we go. We're having a good fucking day here. Alright, over to Nimbasa we go. Hey Proxy, I've been waiting for you to get the insect badge. Now it's time to see which one of us is the stronger trainer. Oh. Alright, so 2 rival battles in a row. Got it. Alright, Pidove. Versus Darumaka. Both of us are gonna get buffeted by the sandstorm. So why not Fire Punch? Oh wow! Alright, swap out. For Whirlipede. Don't use water sports in public. Seem to understand the importance of the first attack very well. Yes. There we go. Nice. Bug bite. Lipard. Oh, I miss Proxy too. Hello, Waylon. Subjected to torment. Well, Rock Smash. Razor Shell. I love her. I miss Proxy too. Sir, fine. You know what? Back to Darude. Fire Punch. One hit KO, baby. Press it, but why can't I win? It's now clear to me. The reason you're so tough is the trust between you and your Pokemon, but that shouldn't be a problem. I can get more out of Servine and my other Pokemon too. Proxy picked up the X transceiver. Hello there! Proxy, do you have a second? Professor Juniper, do you need something? I called Bianca too, but I guess she didn't hear the call. Wonder what she's caught up in. Well, I suppose I'll just have to call her again later. Okay, I'll be waiting for you two in front of the gates in Nimbasa City. Hello? Nimbasa City's gate is straight down Route 4. Alright. That Darumaka was an absolute lucky pull. Alright. Route 4. Deep in the desert ahead at the desert resort, well, there are some ruins that have become a little tourist destination. What? What are you going, oh? Well, at a time like this, let's have a Pokemon battle. Oh, Darumaka v Darumaka. Alright, Darude. Headbutt him. Oh! Oh my god. See, was that your favorite Pokemon? No. I've actually never used a Darumaka. Whoa! Whoa! RFM, thank you for the 13 months! Holy shit. Thank you so much, Vinny, for the 13 months. How you doing? Okay, so I'm only actually one level behind now. Hell yeah! I love Soul Hackers. Or at least I remember really liking Soul Hackers. Whenever I go into the Pokemon world, I have Pokemon battles. Once I ask about someone's favorite Pokemon, we soon become friends. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? My travel partner is a Pokemon that a popular guidebook recommended. Oh, Botany. Braixen, Vulpix, yeah, Zangoose. Character's just like, I'm Masahiro Sakurai. I'm very vanilla and love Ivysaur. That's perfectly fine. Ah, shit. This is my first Nuzlocke, so hey. Alright, I can't use medicine. No shit. Until a trainer uses a healing item. I cannot use a healing item. That's part of my rules. Guidebook does not tell me how to win. According to the guidebook, Nimbasa City is an entertainment city. Must be full of fun. I'm very vanilla and love Ivysaur. Ivysaur is cool though. Let me use that Paralyze heal real quick. It has the, yes. It has the ferret Sorry, the Furret walk. Why did I call one of my favorite Pokemon by the wrong name? I love Sandile. They even sound like a baby croc. Which is basically meaning they sound like a laser gun. Shit, I meant to do headbutt. Let's see if they have an item, though. They do not. But yeah, the ferret walk sorry, Furret. Ugh. Look, I just love Furret because it's a giant ferret with pointy ears. Also, one of my old Sonas was a Furret. But that was like 20 years ago, almost. Where did you come from? Me? Well, if you can win, I'll tell you. Where did you go? What? Oh, Cotton Eye Joe. Fire Punch. I love Petalil, but my first battle and I lost. To tell you the truth, I just left Castelia City yesterday. Just started Pokemon battling too. The fun of traveling around the world is having serious battles with a lot of Pokemon I meet. I don't know the progression of this game. Which towns have you gone to? Okay. So let me actually pull up the town map after this battle. We just left Castelia City, which is like the big 3D showcase of the game. Because you have that like huge bridge with the city in the background, and then in the actual city, it's like a very like consistently like rotating viewpoint. Also has the bug gym. Oh, you're lowering my attack, huh? How about a headbutt? All right. So we have Nuvema Town, which is where we started. Accumula Town is where you hear the main theme of the Furret Walk. Striaton is where you encounter the first gym, where no matter what, the gym leader has a Pokemon that's strong against your starter. Oh yeah, I should probably just use the stylus for this. And then Nacrene, it was afterwards. In Nacrene City, had Lenora, the normal type gym leader, who also absolutely decimated us. Nat Green decimated most of our team last week, leaving us with 2 Pokemon after the gym leader. And then we were just in Castelia. Trubbish is adorable! Also, that thing that's very famously in New York City, crocodiles. There we go. Level up. We'll keep the old moves, because I can teach work up at any time. When I look at this freeway, I feel exhilarated. That's the most American thing I've seen all game. Traveling backpacker meets a traveling trainer. Oh, I forgot to put the coin onto my other Pokemon. Yeah, the desert that's just north of Manhattan. May have been traveling just to meet you. Just kidding. Why not? Boo! Anyway. I was saying blue urns. Hello, Proxy. Come here. Alyssa called and was asking me all about electric type Pokemon, and I thought about you guys. That's why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies for you! Here, Charon. You too, Proxy. If you see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, be sure to use a good type of Pokeball, because this could be the first and last time you see that Pokemon. I know it might seem strange for me to say this since I'm the one who asked you to complete the Pokedex, but please remember to enjoy your journey. Of course, I'm not saying you can just neglect the Pokedex, but you know that. Now, if you please excuse me, I have to go meet Bianca. Seems the professor gave us the Pokedex as a reason to send us on a journey. At least that's what my mom told me. They wanted us to go out and see the world, so my mom, Bianca's mom, and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Proxy, what should we do now? I think I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't caught yet. See, if I could have gotten like a Sigilif or something, I would have loved that. Actually, hold on. Let me see what this dude has to say. Lost the city, Route 4. Castelia. Say someone who loved battles also happened to be a railway maniac. And that's why we now have the battle subway. Sometimes scouts can spot potentially popular Pokemon at the musical theater. Okay, cool. Yes, Blake? Gramps, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we're Team Plasma. We are taking Pokemon away from people. Since you work at the daycare, we figure you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over.
What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, strong-looking trainer, please help me.
You're going to get in our way. We'll take your Pokemon too. I haven't had to add a single Shame Skull. What? Alright, Watchog. Nice detect, fucker. Nice detect, fucker. Yeah, this battle theme is fucking wild. Alright, level 26. Baby! I love my baby! I love my sweet little child! Razor Shell! Plasma! This went downhill fast, so I think we'd better run! Let's hide out at the amusement park. They were names voted on by chat.
Thank you so much. Take this as a token of my gratitude. It's a brand new bike. I'd always planned on riding around in Bossa City, but I never ended up riding it.
Also, most of them came from my brain.
I have a daycare on Route 3. If you have any Pokemon you want me to raise, please drop them off. I just came to sightsee, but I got in a lot of trouble.
Roxy! Noah? Mister told me Nimbasa City has a lot of things to see and do. The amusement park, big stadium, small court, and the battle subway. I'm gonna go see the Pokemon musical. See you later! Yeah, the Pikachu that was, in that, the German Pikachu that was in that fucking, like, tower thing. Hold on. Sorry, yeah, in that building. Bicycle, 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 bicycle. To my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. My beauty is Minchino. I met it on Route 5. Pretty sure it'll be popular in the musical. I love my team. Alright, so you've seen my current team. I can't remember whether the other one is this game or if it's Gen 3. Sorry, not Gen 3, Gen 4. Minchino Chalula. Oh my god. So here's our dead box. Day 1, we lost telephone, the Pat Rat. Day 2, we lost your pin number, the Woobat. Toaster, the Pansier. Proxy, 2, the Purloin. And print and scan, the Timpole. And guess what? We haven't lost one today. You're gonna lose one now. You know? You transfer them to, like, a place where they live. I'll give you the Eviolite. And the Quick Claw. Everything's inspired by something else. Battle Institute, test your trainer skills. I will test my trainer skills. I will judge your tests your skills in a battle test. You will take a battle test using 3 Pokemon for single battles and 4 Pokemon for doubles. Oh no, never mind. As it happens, Nimbasa City is a major destination for Pokemon battles. There are Pokemon trainers in a lot of these buildings. Battle Subway, battle and ride. I've won! Then I lost. Gear Station has trains where you can battle other trainers. The Battle Subway. You're a trainer, aren't you? Please just accept this without a word. The Versus Recorder. You have a Versus Recorder, you can record battles with friends or on the Battle Subway. Anyway, this woman of mystery will go somewhere. That's right, she'll go to the Battle Institute. Under construction. You can take the Battle Subway from Gear Station. Hi, please tell me how you introduce yourself before a battle and how you feel when you win or lose. Alright, we have an ad break starting soon, but chat, I gotta come up with like a greeting real quick. Beauty is... Hold on, actually, hold on. Pokemon. Beauty is sin on God. Trubbish is... Trubbish is love, Trubbish is life. Let's see how the battle subway treats us. Because I forget actually what the battle subway is like. Let's see, those are TMs, and then here we have... Okay. Oh, wow. The answer to that is no. Not quite what I wanted from a bunch of trainers to battle. You're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran into the amusement park. Come with me. They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion, the mechanics, they're like collections of elegant formulas. I must tell you, I am the king of Team Plasma. Guess just asked me to work with him to save the Pokemon. Wonder how many Pokemon exist in this world. My Lord N! You're safe, sire! There's no problem. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon, so you're under my protection as well. Go quickly and let my battle cover your retreat. And Proxy, do you follow my logic? If true, your words please me. In the future I envision, perhaps I can't beat you here and now, but I'll battle you to buy time for these members of Team Plasma to get away. I love the battle with end music. It's so good. And the fact that he uses nothing but local Pokemon. Locally sourced fair trade. Go get Super Saiyan 4! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. We're gonna Water Pulse. Alright, and we're keeping Keychain out. Scraggy! Your Pokemon look happy. Do not swagger me! Alright, this better not crit. Alright, we're swapping back. Sigilif! Even if I lose, is this different from the future I saw? No, no, no. No! Well... Please live, please live, please live. We're back down to 3 Pokemon now, though. The result was the same, but you, who are you? You're quite strong, but I have a future that I must change, and for that future, I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable like any other. Like all trainers free their Pokemon, just try and stop me. You want to be together with Pokemon? Your only hope is to collect the badges from each area and head for the Pokemon League. Try and stop me there if you dare! If your conviction is not strong enough, you will never be able to defeat me. I'm not using an emulator. I have a FAQ on my page, and also I have it listed in my description. I play everything on handheld hardware. So this is on an, if I play a DS game, it's on an actual DS. Rest in peace, Staple. We just lost Staple, who was the MVP of the last stream. So now we're back down to 3 Pokemon. I miss them already, chat. Leisurely trips by train, riding from Gear Station to Anvil Town feels like a dream. We athletes in our Pokemon show excellent teamwork. You can see it at big stadium and small court, so stop by. Big stadium, baseball, football, and soccer. Wow. There are performers crowding around Route 5. Seeing all the fun the Pokemon and trainers are having fills me with energy. Small court, tennis, and basketball. Proxy! Know what? I just had a look at the musical theater. It's so cool. Since you're here, come on, Proxy. Come over here with me. Over here, over here. Yonka, I wanted to go find a Minchino. Yonka. We can go see Rent another day. Okay, right here. Let's go in. Amazing, isn't it?
Hello, you two. How do you do? I'm the owner of this theater. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, I must say that you two seem like phenomenal trainers. What do here? We use props to make your Pokemon fashionable and glamorous. Do you want to join in and play dress up? To get you started, here's a prop case. Prop case lets you store props for decorating your Pokemon. First off, you need to pick a Pokemon.
Whirlipede.
Then it's time to play dress up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks so dumb. Hold up, hold up. Oh my god! No, you want the parasol.
You two did a fantastic job coordinating everything. Utterly charming. If you have a Pokemon who can play dress up, you can participate in the Pokemon musical. Would you two please join us? The receptionist can explain everything. Let us say a brief farewell. I eagerly anticipate seeing you on stage.
Hi, Blix, welcome.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Doing the musical would be totally cool, but there's other stuff I want to do. Okay, that's it. I made up my mind. I'm going to see the sights in Nimbasa. See you later, Proxy.
And I'm gonna go try to catch a new friend.
Daddy? What are you doing here?
I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me you'd made it all the way out here. Haven't you gone far enough?
No way. I'm going to keep traveling with Proxy and my Pokemon.
Absolutely not. Others do things their way. We do things ours.
Is that so? How about you do things your way and I'll do things mine? Sweetie, you keep going on your travels.
Hey, who do you think you are? This is a family matter.
My name is Elisa. I'm this town's gym leader. I also happen to be a model. Now, there are many people in this world. There are people whose way of thinking may be completely different from yours. Sometimes, this means you may get hurt.
Of course! It's exactly right. It's because I'm worried about that.
But it's important to keep trying to learn about the differences between yourself and others. To learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokemon at their side. Pokemon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how much you can depend on them. Please, I know there's gonna be painful stuff like you're worrying about. I know, really, I get it. Listen, there'll be tons of nice people too. Know what else? Ever since I've been traveling with Pokemon, I've already been getting tougher. I can totally tell, so please.
I guess if wanting to continue on your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop you is selfishness on mine. Surprised to find I'm the one being childish at my age. This gym leader's comments help wake me up. Everyone is different. No two people are not on fire, Bianca. I'm sure it's better you take the path you want to take now. I hope your journey will be fun. Bon voyage. Proxy, please take care of my little girl, okay?
Papa, I'll come home after I find out what I really want to do. I'm sure he traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily? You look troubled, so I decided to chime in. By the way, if you're trainers, please stop by the Pokemon gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. She's so cool! I want to be a totally cool woman like Elisa. I wonder how I get there. Well, before that, I guess I need to discover what I really want to do. See you later, Proxy.
No two people are not on fire is a quote that lives in my head forever to show up whenever. Yes, same. I hope we get a Minchino. Or who writes the news on the bulletin board? Performer Street. This big bag. What do you think is inside? Chat, what do you think is inside the hiker's backpack? What do you think is inside Lois Griffin's backpack? Just a bunch of loose beef jerky. And some desiccant packages, maybe. Maybe. They didn't have an item for me to steal. I lost, but now I have more things to add to my bag. You know what I'm collecting? Feet. I'll tell you a secret. The things I put in the bag are memories of my journey. Things you can't see are very heavy. I'm surprised you have not had a Liepard Sona at any point. That's because Liepard came out, you know, when I was already in Espeon. And now I'm not in Espeon, but, you know. Alright. We got ourselves a Liepard. This is our Route 5 Pokemon. This is our Route 5 Pokemon. Cruel! Stealthily, it sneaks up on its target, striking from behind before the victim has a chance to react. Alright. Oh, it's even a lady! Let's see. All right. So let's see. I have Prox 3, Prox 2, 2. Well, Proxy 2, 2. Pandering. And I need to come up with one more name. Let's see, what is the best piece of office equipment? And don't say computer. I know all your friends are on your computer. Mine too, but... Shredder is good. the Shredder. Moog. All right, we got 5 names for you. You have 1 minute. Proxy 2, 2. Pandering. Prox 3, Shredder or Guillotine. I love Moogs. I just do not have the money for one. You got about 30 seconds left to vote. Proxy 2, 2 is in the lead. Oh, Guillotine's catching up. Guillotine. Guillotine? Oh, it's a tie! Chat. Okay. Hold up. There is one thing to do in the case of a tie. Let me go get my dice bag. Fuck, I dropped my stylus. Why was I leaving here to get my dice bag? I haven't unpacked my fucking magic bag. That's where my dice bag is. Welcome back to the Claw Cam. Look at my dice bag real quick. Purple cat. Let's see, what's the most inscrutable die? A D12? I think a D12 is the most inscrutable. So, odds? Proxy 2-2. Evens? Guillotine. Because Guillotine's even the odds, baby. Four. Guillotine wins! We now have a Lipard! I mean, yeah, because France. But I think there's plenty of Americans worthy of the guillotine these days. And if anybody ever says, wow, Proxy, I can't believe you're getting political, have you seen me before? Do you know what kind of bitch you're working with? Big slicer thing you use to trim stacks of paper at office is called a guillotine, so it is office equipment. You see, you want to know what else is great office equipment? Well, what's a great secondary purpose for it? Dealing with CEOs. I think I'm allowed to say that even more so now that I'm no longer employed. Roxy, don't you want a job? I mean, eventually, yeah, but like... Alright, let's see what we're working with here, for guillotine. Strong wills! Oh. Higher speed in exchange for less special attack. Okay. See, I would do the hand motion right now, but here's the thing that's extremely poisoned about my brain in particular, is that I just immediately think, when I see that hand motion, I instead think 9/11, you know? I lived through 9/11, I'm allowed to say it. This user can say it. People say shiny Pokemon look like they're gleaming when they come out of the grass. Shiny Krokorok. I wonder what color they are. If I compared the glow of Nimbasa to something, it would be the sun. Yes, the sun inspires me to give you this. Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Your mom allows you to have that many 11s? Yeah. Have you seen the musical? My own Pokemon up on the stage. It's a truly moving experience. Nimbasa is the center of leisure. Oh, strength. Cool. That's as many as 9 11s, and that's terrible. God. Darude Sandstorm's gonna learn this in place of Facade, I think. Sports game like baseball or football starts at a certain time every day. That's in big stadium. Oh my, your Whirlipede seems to like you. So nice, it makes me want to give you this. A Soothe Bell. If a Pokemon holds a Soothe Bell, it'll become more friendly to you. In Small Court, you can find games of basketball and tennis. Chat. I've been around people who are much younger than I am who get offended at 9/11 jokes. And like, I don't know what to tell them because like, they like grew up in a world that was entirely post 9/11. basketball players are practicing in the small court now. People can watch them practice. You speak to athletes during practice. They may challenge you to a battle. More advanced forms of sport. First-rank hoopsters are waiting on the court. Alright, chat. Are you ready to fight some first-rank hoopsters? I'm still a rookie, but someday I'll be a great player. I'll improve by having lots of Pokemon battles. I don't know, you might want to, like, improve your dribbling first. Or, like... Damn, you're toned, dude. You also got baby. (9/11) Okay, yeah, use your iron defense. Fuck off. You know, rule this is Pokemon can't play basketball. Is Whirlipede the ball? Darude's gonna get poisoned through this. Oh, they didn't. Darude does kind of look like a ball. Me too. Ugh, I missed that rebound. Pokemon's here listening, so now well you can dribble them like a basketball. See? Voltorb, bad basketball. Electrode, very bad basketball. Jigglypuff, pretty good basketball. Igglybuff, even better basketball. Fight against your opponent can end in the blink of an eye. The important thing is how much you prepare before fighting. I don't play basketball just because I'm tall. Maybe I grew tall because I wanted to play basketball so badly? Oh, okay, there was just one of you. Alright, let's go to the big court. Well, to the big stadium. There's a football game in the big stadium now. Okay, fine. Fuck off. That kid probably listened to I Believe I Can Fly while training to play basketball, thinking they could stretch themselves longer like Michael Jordan did in Space Jam. I hope they listened to a cover version. Then again, the original is still by R. Kelly. Good girl, so I got to go to the amusement park. I will family wheel. And Boss's Pokemon gym is in the amusement park. No doubt it has a surprising gimmick. Swooshing roller coaster. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like amusement parks sometimes. Look, it's a clown. Jeez, don't call me that. It's an inflatable Pikachu, you know? Alright, chat, we've got a second gym. How about it? I can see you're surprised. Would you ever guess the gym is a roller coaster? And let me fill you in. And take this too. In this roller coaster gym, the first step is to get in the car. Next comes the platform. There you can change where the coaster is there you can change where the coaster is going. Sometimes you can continue by riding the cars of opponents you defeat. That's how you aim for the gym leader. By the way, electric type Pokemon don't do well against ground type moves. Yeah! I really want to check out Meowwolf. Oh, that's fun. No, Zathiel, no! Your fashion sense, it's kind of Nivema Town-ish. You can tell? Oh, look at her dress. It's really cute. Oh, Emolga! Poison Tail. Poison Point. All right, so Darude. No! Okay, thank fuck. If that crit, that would have been a really devastating loss. Fire Punch. No. No. Okay. Oh no, I thought I'd be the fashionista. You are, girl. We just gotta go back and heal because, and probably do some training on Route 5. Because these Pokemon are about at my range. Alright, we restored your Pokemon to full health. And you know what? We can also spend some time vibing more in Nimbasa, see what else is here. There's a football game going on right now. There's the musical theater. Oh, I get, and along with the amusement park and those houses we've already been to, I guess that's it. Along with the multiplayer slash extra stuff. The battle things that don't train us.
These Pokemon usually help me bake. Today they'll help me battle you.
Oh, they help you bake, huh? Oh, they get you the good shit? Alright, keychain. Water pulse! I hope you like water. Oh, you're a fire type? That's okay. Fire punch! No! I said fire punch! You know what? Let's try out guillotine here. Send her out. Oh, that was a crit. Pursuit. Not that strong. But I wanted to get her some battle experience. My, it was a tasty battle. You know what, with my Pokemon, we bake bread together. It's so much fun. I don't mind getting up early every day. Says a woman who sounds like she minds getting up early every day. Let's give you the amulet coin. And we'll give you the quick claw. Just having to send a quick message. God, I love our team currently. I will show you all the moves of my Pokemon that mastered. Jester, Jester, Jester. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, your defense is huge, right? Alright, Darude time. I'm still gonna fire punch ya. Oh, that was still a one-hit kill. Sick. Yes. No fury swipes. Yes, fake out. Yeah, sure. Use your protect, buddy. I'm so sorry that I underestimated you and your Pokemon's moves. Sometimes a battle's so beautiful that it takes your breath away. Ours was such a battle. Being able to make people smile is a super awesome talent. That's why Pokemon are so awesome, because they can make you smile. Hum fiercely, my battle song. Battle fiercely, my Pokemon. That doesn't quite scan, buddy. Oh, of course your name's fucking Preston. Blitzel versus Guillotine. Fake out. No! Alright. Come on, Guillotine. Let's see how much a pursuit does here. Decent chunk. Okay, we do have to switch out. Rototiller. Let's use a poison tail, baby. Bonk.
There's a rhythm to attacking and defending. I think ours got thrown off.
You're welcome.
Battling you, I came to understand you're the best. This is for you.
Oh, I got an electric guitar for the prop case. Cool. I think. Maybe. Not really, but... Use your last fresh water. Turn around and it's my turn. Turn around and it's your turn. Did I say tit's your turn? Shit. Oh, Darumaka! Pursuit, pursuit, pursuit! Yay! Another one. Nice! Vengeance will be swift. Well, so long, guillotine. That was a fucking fluke one-hit KO. And that happened twice with this evolutionary line. Twice. This game really does not want me to have more than 3 Pokemon at any given time, huh? How may I help you? Give me your fucking strongest potions, my man. And some paralyze heals. Alright, cool. Let's see what's on this route. Let's train Pokemon vigorously! You who like training and you who don't like training, let's train our Pokemon by giving them bees! Pokemon's speed decreases when it holds a Macho Brace, but it grows stronger! Okay. Camper's been parked in the Lost Lorn Forest on Route 16. Wonder how long it's been there. Let's check out Route 16 for a bit, chat.
I am patrolling. I will check your strength too.
Fuck off. You're challenged by, enemy of the state, Daniel. Well, enemy of the people, Daniel. Raise my defense 3 stages. Enjoy your lurk. Raise my defense 3 stages. Now I think we're ready to Poison Tail. And now Bug Bite. Oh, chat. I do not like how this is looking. Oh my god!
You were so strong I couldn't help falling back.
Sure, bud. Oh my god. Herdier is actually rather rough. Ding-a-ling-a-ling! I love a Pokemon battle at this speed! Yeah, sure, bud. Oh, I love her outfit! Oh, Ducklet! Sure, lower my attack. Whoa! Nice crit though, Keychain. Sure, use Fury Swipes. Thanks, Liepard. I wish I could have kept you around. I'm upset because I lost, so I will ring the bell. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. You ride bicycles, you zip along. If you're with Pokemon, you can do many things. It's so funny you do things you usually can't. Chat. Amazing to find a quiet spot like this right next to the big city. I got a little excited, so I want to have a battle. You worked yourself up, bud. Drillbur! My sweet little baby! Well, I've calmed down. Do Pokemon also feel calm in nature, or do they also enjoy the glitz of the city? To the Pokedex! Area unknown. I can find a Trubbish here. If I wanted a Trubbish. I can find a Minccino here. Where was Drillbur? Oh, I can find them in caves. Okay. Excellent. Rare resource. Solosis? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ah, shit, I should have quick balled. Can't catch something on this route now. I can't catch something on this route now. Chat. So tired. Let's see what revenge does. Inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the opponent in the same turn. Sure. Chat. I may be in between a rock and a hard place. Where else can I find a Solosis? Actually, more accurately, where can I find an Emolga? Lost Lorn Forest. Well, we got an ad break. I'll be right back. All right. All right, chat. We've got a really tough time ahead of us.
Welcome, challenger. I will do you the greatest of honors and accept your challenge.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you're a rich boy. Feels more like a tram than a roller coaster, yeah. Alright, Poison Tail. Okay, Thunder Wave me. If you go the wrong way, you end up in Mr. Bones' Wild Ride for 30 real-life minutes. Listen, I've been in much worse. No! Oh, thank fuck. Horrifying. Roll, 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 roll on, roller coaster. Oh, I was aiming for a fighting style that overwhelms you with speed. If I can move faster than my opponents, I will get the upper hand. Fuck off. Shut up. Shut up, rich boy. Are you cool riding on a roller coaster? When you ride on a roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy. I'm gonna make your head spin with a Pokemon battle that's just as intense. It heals more than a super potion. Manosphere ass looking motherfucker. Yeah, they look so fucking Manosphere. Alright, Rototiller, swap out. Darude. Knew it. Flame charging ass motherfucker. You ever hear of Headbutt? I could have fire punched, oh well. Rich boy Clavicular wants to go to jail. I'll give up on Thrash. No, don't avoid the attack. One hit KO. And though I lost, I'm an ocean of calm. We're battling. It's elegant. You've got style even compared to Miss Alisa. Welcome back, Jam. I hate that you have to do all these switches. Like, you have to redo all of these switches. Just to leave the gym. Because I have an idea. Let's take a look at our town map again. Yeah, like, there's the Desert Resort in Namasa Castle. Or, sorry, in the Relic Castle. And if there are Pokemon I can find there, I have a chance of getting a rock or ground type. Also, I think that, like, I should probably get my Pokemon most likely to level 30. To get a little ahead of the game, you know?
Hi there! Even in the middle of construction, a trainer will battle!
Sure, buddy. You got Rock and Rolla? Cool. Yeah, Osha must hate this dude. Revenge! Water Pulse.
I'm digging myself into a big hole!
Proxy, bestie, why only 3 Pokemon? Has the game murdered all the others? Yes. The Liepard I just caught on Route 5 died in one hit, in one critical hit, from full health. And I was going to try to catch something on Route 5, sorry, on Route 16, but I accidentally killed it in one hit. And because I kill, like, if that Pokemon faints, I can't catch another on the same route. I only have one chance.
Battle is like a construction project. They're both a piece of cake for me.
Sure, Jan. I've lost 2 Pokemon today, one of which was my bird. I lost my bird. Ah, that was a crit. Poison Tail. Enjoy your poison. Oh god. That was a crit. I forgot they had Rock Throw. There we go. Also, afternoon coffee is apparently ready, so I will be right back. all heard all of that. I forgot to mute. Modest was like just saying, wait, you lost all of your, like, you lost both lines of the Lipard line, well, both forms of the Lipard line in one hit from full health due to a crit? And the answer is yes. I can't make this up. Bonus lemonade. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a dig pro. I'll give you this TM so you can use it too. Dig, 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 dig. Darude can learn dig. Much as I like headbutt. Type coverage. We're gonna see if I can go to the Relic Castle or to somewhere like that.
One's buried in the desert. It's like a grand adventure in a story.
Let's see what we get here. You know, I think right now I am instituting the dupes rule. All right, chat. Two minutes on this poll. Should I avoid duplicates? So if I run into a Pokemon that I currently already have in the party, cool, this is a rule addendum, chat. All right. I'm gonna see the ruins, but I'm afraid I might get lost in the desert. It's really big, and sometimes you run into Pokemon. Will I be in trouble if I'm not strong? Here you can find a newly discovered ruin entrance if you go through the gate and just head straight. Alright, so my first two Pokemon I've run into are Darumaka. And yeah, I think that makes sense. We're learning about this stuff as we go. Because this is my first... Incapable of doing anything straight. So true. My dude, You've met me, you know how much of a, like, you know, limp-wristed motherfucker I am. All right, let's go through here. Okay, the more you do that, the more I'm getting a little creeped out, bro. The Desert Resort is especially known for the Relic Castle. I'm a school kid, so I know this. Just like in caves, you can run into Pokemon almost anywhere in the desert, but they don't like hiding in the pale sand, so if you walk there, you won't have to worry about battling. Like, 90% of what you've said is oh whoa today, and I'm like, getting creeped out. Came out to the Desert Resort to train, but there's so many ground type Pokemon, I'm already in tatters. I'm a trainer first and a doctor second. Oh my god. I'm a healer, but... Oh, pink hair, but yeah, like, purple hair, gay, that's Roxy. True. Did you know that it's sometimes better to not, like, it's better, like, I appreciate the lurkers. Sometimes you don't have to say creepy shit. Oh no, light screen. Beef. Excuse me. Stealing, stealing, stealing. Oh god, what's your hidden power? Neutral. Like, I appreciate lurkers. And sometimes you can not intend to say something creepy, but still have it come across as creepy based off of the number of times you say it. Because, like, if all you say is, oh, well, and then, like, pet me or change my outfit, it's like, buddy. That's it. That's all I'll say on the topic. Rip hidden power, yeah. No, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. Desert Resort is a harsh place. Do you have medicines? Yes. Bye, Mothman. Yeah. Also, chat, what's your favorite Pokemon?
And there goes the battle!
I've had 3 Darumaka in a row. Yeah! I think that's a genuine tip. That's a genuine nice tip. You're good. Just, yeah, for the future. That's all. Let's see, so we have Bulbasaur, we have Bulbasaur, whoa, Bulbasaur. Why can't I hold all these Darumaka? I don't want a party full of Darumaka. Having traveled through the world, I realized we can communicate through our Pokemon. Let me see if I can find it real quick, hold on. What the hell? Bulbasaur is part of my organized Bulb account. What the hell? Bulbasaur is such... It's perfect. I like Arcanine because I'm a simple man. You like dog. You see dog? You like dog. Doggy. Let's see. This is going into my oh no folder. Wait, Bulbasaur's already in my oh no folder. Hold on. I literally have a folder that's just my most cursed images that is titled oh no. What the hell? Bulbasaur. That message came through loud and clear. Having traveled around the world, I learned that travel brings change. We should not be afraid of change. I mean, I agree. Whooper, Arcanine, Bulbasaur, chat. I think I might be having a crisis of favorites. Cause, another fucking Darumaka! Oh! Oh! That's a Sigilif! Exactly, how can I pick just one? Like, for a long time, my absolute favorite was Furret. I also have a big love for stuff like Meganium. Alright, let's see how this does. I don't think this thief is going to kill. Alright, perfect. There's so many good creatures in Pokemon, yeah. Yes! The Noid Pokemon! The guardians of an ancient city. They use their psychic power to attack enemies that invade their territory. Of course I want to nickname this Sigilif. Now let's see. Chat, give me some suggestions for nicknames. Oculus Rift has to be one word. Let's see. I'm surprised you didn't automatically go with Noid. Nah, I'm not that predictable. Is Witch Bitch too long? Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, it is, unfortunately, by one letter. I've got a few. Wait, is it which bitches I thought? Okay, no, it is 10. Never mind. Well, instead, we have Oculus Rift, Yo Noid, Binch and Paperclip. Vote now. You have like 45 seconds. The poll's already up. Oh my god. Oh, girls are fighting. Girls are fighting. 5 seconds. The winner is Oculus Rift. Something tells me this isn't a good choice for the upcoming gym, but I don't care. Cause Sigilif is part flying, y'all. I was kind of hoping for like a Sandile or something, but you know, I'll take this. Ah, black glasses. Alright, there we go. Oculus Rift gets the EXP share. Being with my Pokemon makes me happy even if we're in a bad situation. Carol, I really need... Liz, whatever, your name's now Carol. Oh, you got a Watchog? Cool. I got a Screaming Bug. Alright, we're swapping out for Sigilif. Take poison damage. As well as some flat damage. Flee. Yes! It was fun that your Pokemon, my Pokemon, could be so energetic or something. Oh, that's cute. You curl up with your Pokemon. You curl up with your Watchog. I'll wait till the next level to use the rare candy. You're the first person to come clear out here to talk to me. I'm so moved, so I'll give you this. It's sand. I am a psychic, so just one look at you tells me that you are a trainer. I think it's kind of obvious, but okay. Ooh, Gothita! I actually love this evolutionary line. Alright, we're swapping out for Darude. Embargo. Alright, so can't use items, that's fine. Know what we can use though? Thief. I use Agathatel on my first playthrough of Black and White. I'm a psychic, so I can tell the battle is over. I'm a psychic. Sifting the ever-changing sands, sifting my ever-changing feelings. Telepathy means others will be aware of my feelings. That could be a good thing. Wait, it means others will be aware when I have painful or awkward feelings too. Correct. It appears to be a statue of a Pokemon. Welcome to Relic Castle, everybody. There are two things I've learned about quicksand. If you try to walk through the middle, you'll fall. And if you try to run through it, you'll fall. My psychic-type Pokemon just started making noises. Is it because we're in the ruins, or is it because of you? Oh, I love your design. I live for it, actually. I live for that pose. Alright, Darude. If it wasn't for all these psychics. Oh, it's been rough today. How's it going, Dust? Well, that's not been bad for you. Shit, I should have done the other one. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. Yes, learn air cutter. Oh. That's not been bad, at least. I wonder, actually. Can Sigilif learn Struggle Bug? Because if so, that would be very funny. No. Rototiller can learn it, but it would be a bad idea. Because it's a special move. Can learn Grass Knot, though. No, it can't. BloodRose3361, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your steak. Welcome on in. Just being here fills me with magical power. Yeah, buddy? Dua, as in Dua Lipa? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm fighting against Dua Lipa, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna let Oculus Rift have a little bit of fun. Okay, so Air Cutter got sealed. I like how this is the second time a Nintendo RPG decided that there's an arid desert just outside Manhattan. Yeah, like, it's strange that it happened, but, like, twice, but you know. Thanks for the assurance, bud. Oh my god, this is rough. There's so many psychic types here. Oh, I love Zen Headbutt. You seem to be full of magical power too. No. Full of experience points. I'm carrying 2 Pokemon fossils, but they're just so heavy. Would you take them off my hands? Cover or plume? I think I'd go for plume, probably. Oh, you like the plume fossil? It's the fossil of the bird Pokemon that lived in the ancient forest. They said it couldn't fly. I just really like this, yeah. I'm so full from experience points, yum! Hello, Leyland, how's it going?
Radar, you can't move ahead because there's still so much sand. I will do my best to remove the sand. Give me a second.
Well, Repel's effect wore off. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Welcome back to life. We got a new mask! We got a new mask! Give a nickname to the Katya mask? Absolutely. That's a human soul you captured and enslaved there. Yeah, exactly. We'll look at their Pokedex entry again in a bit. But we need to come up with some names here. And the quick ball color coordinates with Kaffa Grigus. Exactly. If it were... Oh god, I almost was like Jim Carrey because the mask. Yanma 1/2? No. That would be a Yanma. Slipknot. Unakta Inna. Let's see. Here we go. The poll's now up between Slipknot, Jim Carrey, Paperclip, and Bed for CEOs. You got about 40 seconds. That's what the point of the mask is. Am I Nick? Bed for CEOs. Which makes more sense when it evolves. I could never come up with these nicknames. Listen. I've got a talent, you see. My talent is to be a big dumb idiot sometimes. Ooh, I found a hyper potion. Yay. All right. There's so many cars. Why are there so many cars? Huh? Are you worn out here? Okay, then rest here for a minute. You're full of energy that you can go anywhere, even in a sandstorm. I love these like random hostels that you can find sometimes. It's just really nice. And there's a fucking sandile. So here's the thing, chat. We can actually go back to Nakreen at any point. Just to get ourselves our fossil Pokemon. What do you say? Should we do it? I think we should. Oh, right. Bug's good against dark. I can't see up ahead because of the sandstorm. Because I can't see, I'll have to battle with you. What? Probably not the best parasol with her, no. Bug bite. Let me take a look at Yamask's moveset real quick. Oh shit. Oh, it's not great right now. It's not great out here for them. I'll swap to Sigilif. Okay, there we go. The SANDSTORM? Sandstorm! Parasol keeps the sun and rain off, and I can't stand up to sandstorms. My tears are falling on Route 4. Whose fault is that? God's, clearly. Oh, that's true, actually. This route is already a lot to go through, which is why I've been using these repels. Because, like, there's only so much experience you can get from, like, these standard encounters. Cool, an Ultra Ball. My way of life is dynamic! Okay, what's your dynamic? Is it Forte. Okay, rock type. So we swap. Oh god, my team is actually really bad against rock. Revenge! Yeah, use your sturdy. Proxy, do you play guitar? No, I do not. I would love to learn, but I don't play guitar. All right. I tried starting a dadgad club at the college, but the moment it was open, it got No. No. Oh, fuck.
It's ogre.
Oh, Chad, it's so fucking over. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna get one shot by this, but we'll see. Shit, I forgot you were biting! Oh, you're dead anyway.
Way of losing is also dynamic.
There's nothing good about this fight! Nothing! We lost a good soldier here today!
Here, Foxy, have another trophy.
That's not what a trophy is for! We lost our starter. Our final Pokemon from the first day is now gone. Ad break time. Okay, let's get back to it. Like, it's alright. Like, if you have a large board and you bounce stuff of yours back, then you get something free, which puts you ahead in tempo, which makes it worth the 6 mana. But it's also sorcery speed, which is why I'm like, you really have to sell me on sorcery speed. But I like it regardless. Imagine also getting a Spellweaver Volute off with that. It's fine for things that regain their counters. Things do not regain their counters the moment they hit the board again. So you have to start building them back up. You want to have small things to make sure you get the trigger, and then big things to make the trigger worthwhile. Exactly. And that's hard to do outside of tokens. All but one of these Pokemon here is from today. We're gonna go with this fucking Darumaka and this Whirlipede, or like the Darumantian and Scolipede until the very end of the game. They are my rocks. Yeah, no, that's okay. By clarifying. But at least we get to see the bridge again. I really love how that bridge looks. They made me get off my bike here? Saw it so much when I was hatching eggs. I can imagine. I definitely did too. Okay, fine. Don't show me any Audino. Whatever. All right. Yeah, okay, sure, Lorena, I love you and appreciate you, and I think you're fucking gorgeous, and I think you and your husband should open up your marriage, but, oh, there we go. This is Archon. Alright, we gotta nickname our Archon. It's a rock flying Pokemon that evolves into Archeops. Far-fetched. Burdened. Let's see. Alright, polls up now, vote now, Farfetch, Burden, Hammers, period, and bites you. We got some good names. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, chat. That's a lot of votes. I really liked Burden. But apparently people really like Bites You. With 98 votes. Bites You. Let's see, they got Pluck, Ancient Power, Agility, and Quick Guard. Why you got Special Attack Boost? Level 25 isn't too bad, no. Just gotta watch out for his ability. Hold up. Lower stats when HP becomes half or less. Oh, I did not make this easy on myself because I didn't think I was losing my water type. Bridge time! I'm drinking a Bubble Lord Blueberry Sour from Flying Monkey Brewery. Very tasty. I think something that I really am gonna just do in a bit is, well, first we need to stand in front of the vending machine for a little bit. Get ourselves a shit ton of lemonades. I know I've been going for 5.5 hours, chat, but the thing is, this is a Nuzlocke, and I'm having a cozy time even though I'm suffering. Like, you're watching a streamer, you kind of want to see them suffer sometimes. Enjoying your pain and rage. Delight in my pain and rage. And my bread and rage. I just had a scone this morning, but I kind of want a fucking croissant. I want pastry. Hey, Modest, can we get more pastries? Hey, Modest, can we make pastries? I actually don't know if he's watching, but he can also probably hear me because I am, you know, speaking from the other room. I don't think we got a single free one there. Now, communism isn't dead. Capitalism just really wants it to die. Alright, Darumaka. Versus Bed for CEOs. What does Hex do again? Your blood is still red. Same. Then what? Nightshade does damage equal to level? Yeah. Which is only 19. Yeah, we're shifting. Air cutter. I think what I need to do is also give Yamask a move of some sort. I guess only bugs can learn Struggle Bug. I do hate that this is a physical move, but I can teach them, Thief. As much as Disable is, like, fun to use, I don't think it's very reliable. Let me see if anything else can learn Dig. Protects itself and allies from priority moves. The thing is, how often are we using priority moves? Like, how often are things using priority moves here? Now that we're back in Nimbasa City, my other thought is to potentially do some grinding either on Route 5 or Route 16. Like, find some Audino. Chat, what do you think? Look, Minchino, what if Minchino were huge? Why not, you know? Let them be huge. Rodent the size of a small child. Exactly. Drawbridge is raised right now so ships can cross. Okay, Alesa might be able to do something. Alright, so we can't go to Drift until we beat Alesa. Cool, a hyper potion. A small rodent, the size of a small rodent. Alright, we got a Solosis here. There we go. Alright. Here's the thing I will look up, which is when Yamask evolves. 34, okay. Alright, so here's where the repels come in handy, chat. I said this is where the repels come in handy. Alright, so Sigilif. Okay. Psybeam! I love Trubbish. I wish I could have caught one. Bed for CEOs grew to level 20. It's because it's a literal trash bag and people are mean. I think getting rid of Nightshade in favor of Will-O-Wisp is actually good here. Still don't understand the hate. I mean, I don't either. I think it's a friend. Probably because they think our border is also ugly. I used a repel, what the fuck? Here we go. And might. I haven't seen shaking grass in a bit. My baby! My sweet summer child! The light of my life! Look at them! For very obvious reasons, my favorite Pokemon. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. Psybeam. None whatsoever. Uh-huh. Actually, hold on. Is this a food truck? I am a humble maid. My master has a big heart to match his big belly. He's a gourmet. So I'm looking for ingredients that will make his heart jump for joy. The aroma smells so gourmet. What, do you have a wonderful ingredient in your bag? Would you consider selling it to me? I genuinely don't know what she's talking about, chat. Oh, there's an old man here.
Aye, trainer, let me turn you into a work of art.
Oh, I see. You're a painter. Oh, there's a sigillif. That's serial killer talk, yeah. Don't kill me in one hit. That's over half in one hit. We're swapping out to bites you. Alright, ancient power time. Oh, chat, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Okay, Darude. Your sigillif's so much better than mine.
Oh, I just got whitewashed.
That's not what that means. Let's see. I am turning off the EXP share. And giving the Eviolite to... No, what? Fuck off! I didn't want to give them a timer ball. I'm looking for a place that is not in any guidebook. Okay. Scraggy! No. Alright, alright, alright. I wish I got a Scraggy. That would have been nice. Bug bite, bug bite, bug bite. Your strength, I want to put it in a guidebook. Don't put me in a guidebook. You don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Alright. Oculus Rift. I would love to use strength. Because all roads are connected, I can go anywhere and challenge anyone. This is my house. Alright, I got Swadloon. I think we stand a chance here. Oh! Payback. What does that do? I haven't really been using Protect. I'm more keen on using Iron Defense usually with my Whirlipede. Wait, there's another thing over here. The Lost Lorn Forest. I could potentially catch something here. Big mushroom. Alright, so the rule of no duplicates means no on this Venipede. I suppose, you know, retcon-wise, that would mean that I can catch something in the Dream Yard, potentially. Petalil! Alright, we have our 6th Pokemon, chat. I forgot to read the name, the Dex entry out again, but let's come up with some names, shall we? Let's see. Now I like backpedal. Alright, pulls up. Paper, ficus, backpedal, or deep fryer. Alright, you got 30 seconds. Between paper, ficus, backpedal, and deep fryer. Backpedal wins! Not backpedal, backpedal. They're two very different things, you see. There we go. Oh, that's an unpheasant. At level 22? Alright, ancient power. Alright, Bugs you. I believe in you. I was not that worried, admittedly. I just wasn't prepared for that. I was prepared for an Audino. Shit. Oh, Swatloon! Critical hits are always scary, yeah. I think it's time for a poison tail. What do you think, chat? Oh, it's a Tranquil. That's not very good. I do like how the female Tranquil looks. Ancient power! You know, there are people in the world with many different values. Some people enjoy things you might not think are fun. Having a lot of different values in the world makes it a richer place. That's what I think, anyway. I really enjoy traveling around the world and talking with different people, but the woman who lives here seems to think living quietly by herself is important. Damn it. Alright, sleep powder time. Oh, look at them sleep. Look at that Swanloon sleep. I'm gonna fucking stay up. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, chat. I have to check something. I think what I should do is, continue looking outside of there. Normal looking. Baby, I wish you were in my party. Oh, that's actually scary. Yeah, it's a mystery forever to everyone. Yeah, we're just gonna run, I think. We're gonna give Petalil a big root. Come on. Minchino is just like, no, fuck off. You ain't leaving yet. I ain't done with you. She's got that taste for blood. I love our little lady. So, I think Petalil evolves when you give it a sunstone, right? But also, if I evolve it too early, that means I think I restrict a lot of its learn set. Which is like quiver dance and pedal dance. I think I could, like, teach it, like, Energy Ball later. But I do want to, like, make it a little more survivable first. Oh, chat, we are in between a rock and a hard place right here.
I'm a football player. I injured my hand, so I can't sign autographs. Sorry about that.
No, I don't care. It's a little rough keeping Petalil around.
Power! Power is essential for both Pokemon and football. Hoorah!
Linebacker. Alright, backpedal. You know what I get to do here? Dick. Dick, 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 dick. There we go. Nice.
Didn't I have enough power?
No. All right, let's go. You're the owner, that's what you like to see, huh? Well, that's one battle that I was able to get in. Cool. If I could please get some Audino here. No. I love you, Trubbish, but not right now. Sigilith time. Oh, I'm gonna lose most of my team to Elesa, aren't I? Unless I do a day that's just pure grinding on stream. Like, my team is very bad against hers, because, like, she's got Emolgas, if I recall correctly. Alright, here we go. Yes! Audino time! I love this Pokemon so much. Audience, you fuck off! Oh, look at them sleep. They're just such a precious little creature. I'm gonna harvest so many experience points from them. All right. They're gonna wake up now. Yeah. All right, magical leave. Aw, bye, buddy. That's a lot of experience. Oh, baby. All right, Rototiller. Bug bite. Chomp. Liepard definitely has Pursuit. Venoshock. I know Venoshock itself doesn't poison, but also... Oh, that was probably a bad move, actually. Yeah, that was a bad move. Oh well. Give me that super repel. Yes! Audino! Alright, swap backpedal because you're gonna gain a bunch of experience points for bed for CEOs. Yeah, given the stats, it's comparable. And it'll deal more damage with poison on the stack anyway. Chat, what are you doing for dinner tonight? I kind of want cheese curds. But like, we might do... I'm trying to think of like what we're gonna do. It's either gonna... Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, that does sound good. Mega Drain. Switch. I mean, that's the plan. Just wanted to see if I could get one more heal off. I understand. Accuracy is 75. Accuracy 75. I love synthesis, but... I think a status switch for Yamask against non-normal types is actually pretty interesting. Thank you for apologizing. Apology accepted. Love you. Like, I am so tempted to, like... Alright, I am actually gonna look up Petal Oil real quick. Oh! The next move she learns is Giga Drain? Which is not a TM in this generation. I'm thinking maybe taking her to level 26 to learn Giga Drain before I turn her into Lilligant. Alright. We're back in the gym for a little bit. All right. All right. Get me onto this coaster. Oh, that's a kiddie coaster. Come on. Your Nimbasa Gym Challenge is finally nearing its finale. But if you don't beat me, you won't get to meet Miss Alesa. Also a Pokemon trainer who was toughened up by Miss Alesa. I'll show you power and style befitting this gym. You're in a theme park, lady. Lady Colette? Oh my god, it's Tails Symphony all over again. Alright, bed for CEOs. Burn ya! X. Ooh! Oh shit. Oh, that did like nothing. Holy shit. I lost, but I think I will think a lot harder and miss all of the text. Yeah, girl. Whoa! And here's Alesa over here. Something that we should do is heal up. I know I've been going for like... Oh geez, I've been going for 6.5 hours, chat. What do you say? Should I try Alesa once? Because if I recall correctly, Alesa is up to level 27. Which is why I wanted to be there at 30, but you know, let's see how this challenge goes. Because, like, if I recall correctly, those Emolgas have Aerial Ace. And I think that there's a Flame Charge on the, No, shit. Oh, I see. They reset your progress no matter what. But yeah, like, I think, let's take a look at our Pokemon real quick. Weak to Flame Charge and Aerial Ace. Weak to electric moves, weak to electric moves. Weak to Flame Charge and Aerial Ace. I think going in with a little bit of strategy is not a bad idea here. Whee! Did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin. God, she's so cool. She's for the girls, gays, and theys. Alright. Volt Switch. Swapping to a Molga. Oh, this isn't good, actually. I think I'm going to swap out for something that has a high defense stat. Wait, Volt Switch is probably, special. I'll do a payback here because really, you're gonna Pursuit? Did you think I was gonna switch? Okay. Keep Volt Switching, I dare ya. Here's where I will swap. Alright, what happens if I fire punch ya? Oh, this is dangerous, y'all. This is dangerous. Fight T is probably gonna take a bunch of damage here. Well, Bite You dies. And here's a Zeb Striker. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Well, that's a death. No, 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 no. Oh, we are not making it. It might be time for another Shame Skull. That's a Shame Skull. And I saved right beforehand. So I think that's also where we're gonna call it. Goodness gracious, y'all. This matchup is bad. All right. I'm done for today. After nearly 7 hours of being live. Oh god. Where does the time go? That was a lot of fun though. If you want to follow me on social media, do so here. If you want to join the Discord, do so here. Follow my VOD channel. Alright. Who is live? Spoonie appears to be live still. Who is doing art. Take care, y'all. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. Tomorrow, I will be live for a Steam Deck Sunday. A showcase on a Steam Deck Sunday, in fact. I'm going to be playing the games of J-Star, who makes these weird visual overload style games. Going to be playing Liminal Void, No Entry, and Landmine Princess. Alright. I'll catch y'all later. The Cat Cafe may be closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Take care.